Well, the Uniques finally made it to Waterdeep after kicking out some Cult of the Dragons on the boat. And now we're ready to get some shit started. We all leveled up. We're all 11. Rebecca took a level, and our King Trickster, Morgan. I don't know what Morgan did. I don't know what Loki did. But we'll find out.
They'll punch things.
We are. I don't think we're rewinding. I think we ended with the long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We took a long rest at the end after the combat. And...
As Morgan and Rebecca groggily come through, very hungover. Actually, Morgan can't be hungover.
Rebecca probably
Immune
would
to
have been
poison.
drinking water all night. Because, she doesn't sleep.
Fair.
Andromeda's hungover, though.
Yeah, I don't think imps get Infernal Constitution.
Oh no, she's immune to poison!
Imps do get Infernal Constitution, turns out.
She's not hungover!
As the three of you make your way out onto the deck, there's a shadow passes over the ship quickly.
Uh-oh.
I reach for Cyrus on my belt.
You all look up, and you see a griffin
Oh, okay.
with a man on its back.
Not a man.
I unclip the sword from my belt, and I get ready to activate
it's
it.
like if it's flying towards the shore.
Okay, I put it back.
And maybe 30 minutes later, you see 3 more flying from the shore.
Oh my.
Captain? Is this normal for Waterdeep?
That'd be the part of the guard. The city guard is made up of Griffin riders.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was worried. I'll stand down.
Have any of you three been to Waterdeep before?
For a couple weeks, but not long.
Can't say I have.
Yeah, well, for you two, and he points at Morgan and Loki. You should know that you're going to have to. We're going to have to register with one of the magisters when we get there.
Wasn't Morgan at a bar here?
Yes?
I feel like you said that last session.
I think so. Yeah, I might have. I definitely said that. I don't know if Bean was okay with that, though, just because I know that my character has traveled to a number of famous cities along the Sword Coast for underground fighting, but I wasn't going to be that guy and be like, yeah, I've been literally everywhere, so I know this place like the back of my hand.
Actually, if you are okay with it, I was going to say that you've probably fought in the arena once here, which would not be underground fighting, but it would be fighting.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Why
Impressive. Very impressive.
He just remembers where the bars are and nothing else.
You were clocked in the head pretty good at the arena last time, so you probably wouldn't remember it.
That tracks.
How long ago would this have been?
Couple of years.
Yeah, like at least 3 years.
I don't know exactly where Rebecca would have been 3 years ago, but she might have been in Waterdeep at the time. She was going up and down the Sword Coast at that time.
You would not have been in the arena, Beck.
Oh, no. I would have been busy pickpocketing people in the stands. Well, at least the rich folk, because that would have been after her rule.
I'm gonna say, it'd be
Usually,
really
if you're just visiting, you don't. But seeing as we're on a ship, we will. You should be familiar with this. Looking at Rebecca, since you said you were there for multiple weeks, and you stay over a week, you normally have to as well.
Should I be pre-registered, or
No.
I have to re-register? Okay.
More paperwork.
Yeah, it's not as bad as
Yeah, it's like
Automata.
it's more like a going over the border into Canada, like at Niagara Falls, if you've ever been there.
Do you have anything to declare? No. How long will we be staying? I don't know. Business or pleasure? Business.
Both. My
Depends on how
business
well
is
business
pleasure.
goes. It just depends on how well business goes. Business goes bad, no pleasure. If it goes good, well, maybe.
And no offense, but given some of the stories I've heard the three of you telling the last couple weeks, you might want to be careful about what laws you break here.
Nah.
Oh, I'm very well aware. I'm pretty
Everything
good
I
at,
do. My bad.
you go.
I was gonna say everything I do is within the confines of the law, so long as I don't get caught.
Well,
Yes.
Crime if you get caught.
at any rate, I'd recommend at least one of you asking for a copy of the Code Legal from the Magister.
I like to imagine that Andromeda's like, in there in a house coat with like a tiny house coat and a small cup of coffee. So you just see like this ball with like a cape kind of draped around her and like a little tiny thimble of like warm liquid.
No, she's immune to poison.
Yeah, but the little bit of celestial in her still is affected by it.
All right. That you. A few more hours pass as you continue approaching, and even though two of you have been here before,
Not through the port.
just seeing the size of the city again, it's huge compared to Baldur's. It's a massive city for compared to any other cities. Loki, this is your first time seeing it, and this is probably Baldur's would be the biggest city you've seen, I think.
Yes. I mean, outside of the crazy shit we were seeing in the other planes and stuff.
Yes.
Automata was not this big.
No. You're looking at like 18 times the size of Baldur's Gate. Yeah, make your way into the dock, and the ship is moored. The captain tells everyone to wait a couple minutes, and then you see a figure in a black robe come up the gangway, escorted by what appears to be guards. 3 guards. The guards are wearing green and yellow doublets and a tall iron helmet.
Avast there.
There, we got ourselves a couple of landlubbers.
Landlubber.
Are y'all trying to convince them that you're pirates?
No. Just dicking around.
It's being stupid. God damn it.
It's a federal offense to impersonate a pirate.
Oh no.
Federal
You have
offense,
to.
you say.
You have to register with the pirate guild.
You must make your tribute to the Brethren card.
I will say, compared to any of city town guards you've seen before, all they seem to have on them is a truncheon, a dagger, and a small round shield.
Well, this ain't the Flaming Fist.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Yeah, you know.
But there's a lot of them.
The guards are going to Zerg rush you.
Yep. The Waterdeep form of law enforcement is just Zerg rush. It's probably why Xanathar is still in business.
But Rebecca, you do remember that yes, lots of numbers, and you don't want to mess around in front of them in the way of they're not pushovers, even though they're not in
Great
full
equipment.
armor and all that.
They're skilled, they're just not equipped.
All right.
Not that I would know.
The figure in black robes talks to the captain for a minute and is holding a clipboard and checks a couple things on it.
Now, ever since our trip to Mechanist, I've actually found a bit of appreciation for procedure.
Nuh-uh.
He then proceeds to talk to the first mate and the boatswain before coming over to you.
Hello.
Hello, welcome to Waterdeep. Are you with the crew on this ship?
Sort of. We were sailing with them as passage and also helping defend cargo.
Will you be leaving when they leave? I guess I should say.
Probably not.
No, we got some business to attend to here.
Very well. Do you see yourself staying longer than a 10-day?
Probably.
And honestly, I don't really know at what point we'll leave. We're not going to be here forever, but I don't know how long we'll be staying.
I'd say like maybe 2 10 day. Nothing crazy.
If you're going to be here longer than a 10-day, I'll need to collect a tax for your staying in the city.
A tax.
What's the amount for each person?
It's you pay for a month per the month, so it'll be a shard apiece, or you can pay a dragon to cover the entire year.
I'm sorry, I'm unfamiliar with Waterdeep currency. It's been a while since I've been here. What?
Apologies, a silver for the month, or a gold piece for the year.
Oh, that's not bad.
Each.
Though if you don't have Waterdeep currency, Waterdavian currency, it will have to be one from a currency from a member of the Lord's Alliance, which the currency you had would be.
Oh yeah, we're good on that. I don't have any silver. All my silver was dusted.
Yeah, I got it. Be 3 silver, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Does Andromeda have to pay tax? She's a familiar.
I'll just give the guy a silver of mine.
Yeah.
Oh, I have
No,
silver.
Andromeda wouldn't have to pay tax.
I'm gonna change.
Yeah, I'll
You-
pay for Rebecca.
Okay,
Thanks, Morgan.
so you mark off 2 silver, Morgan.
I need change, so
Oh, what?
I need change. I have no silver. So I guess just -1 gold.
Loki will be here a year.
Loki will pay for the year.
I will pay for the year in case I choose to come back. I don't want to be bothered. I go here, get a nice mental image of my face.
Okay. Since you pay for the year, you get a
Complimentary month.
piece of paper saying that you are paid through Elaesis of 1494.
There you go.
So write down
1 year green card, got it.
1 year green card.
1 year green card.
Then put put something for what I just said.
What's Oasis? Huh.
Elaesis.
How do I spell that?
I'm putting it in chat.
Okay.
How time flies. I didn't know we're so close to Oasis. Well, we
Oh
were
no,
in
it's
Oasis.
It's Eliant. You were born in Eliant.
Was I?
It's what you told me, and what I have written down.
Birthday. Elliot.
I'm
Yeah,
just
that's
gonna
right.
roll it up and put it in my bag.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, just a couple more questions. Are any of you casters?
Hi.
Me and him are.
I'm what is known as a muscle caster. I cast fist.
Rebecca smirks. Chuckles.
Very well. No offense meant, but there will be extra eyes kept on you being casters unless you would like to enroll as members of the Watchful Order of Magists and Protectors,
Nah, I'm good.
which would... The only thing that would entail for you is if anything were to happen in the city while you are here, you may be asked to help investigate, or if there's some kind of fire outbreak or something, trying to help control such a situation.
Well, unfortunately, all my magic doesn't really do anything for flames. Although, I can do a bit of healing, so yeah, I guess I could sign up for that.
I'm fine.
Is the arena still up and running? I might want to go cast fist on a couple of opponents over there.
There is not any events happening currently, but the arena is still open.
Damn.
Where would we go to get a kind of a list of laws here, and where would I also sign up for this magic order thing?
Okay. To Loki first because of the saying he's good. Then please understand that there will be more eyes kept on you.
That's nothing new. I mean, what? I wouldn't worry about it. I have stalkers back home.
See,
I'm
that
sorry,
I
that
would
was
worry about.
farming.
Rebecca, he reaches into a pocket and produces a rolled up piece of parchment. And you should have a handout now. The three of you.
Oh.
This is the code legal. It doesn't list quite all the laws, but it is all the core ones.
So the important ones.
Alright.
No, don't impersonate a lord. Don't be flogged.
Don't be flogged.
Don't blackmail. Don't bribe. Don't murder. Don't use magic influence. Okay, fair enough.
And you'll find the headquarters of the Watchful Order in the Castle Ward.
Do you have like a little map? It's been quite a while since I've been here.
I'm afraid I don't, and I must continue on with the intakes of the rest of the crew. You should be able to ask around. If you're polite, most people here are willing to help.
What is it, Tower of the Order? What was the order called? It was like something order.
You are looking for the Tower of the Order.
Yeah, I found it on the map. But what's the guild called?
It is the Watchful Order
Watchful Order. Okay.
of Magists and Protectors.
Okay.
I like this one, Crimes Against the City. Brandishing weapons without due cause, imprisonment up to a 10-day and or a fine of up to 10 gold pieces. But if Morgan's weapons are his fists and he brandishes them constantly, that means he's always in violation, which means I am the most nefarious criminal in Waterdeep.
I will say for clarification on that page, there is no law against walking around with weapons, armor. It's using them is basically what that means.
So don't raise your fists.
Like if you take out your knuckle duster and you're like threatening to punch someone, or if you do punch someone, although that would be probably fall under an additional law.
Crimes against the gods.
There's a lot of laws.
Much fewer than Automata had.
Yeah, Automata had the fucking textbook. This is just a pamphlet.
Nice
Would you
little-
like our law brochure?
Would you like our law brochure? It's nice and short.
Treason. How would
Death.
we do treason?
You committed crimes against Waterdeep and her people.
So I guess because I added that to the 3 of your inventories without adding it to mine, I can't open it anymore.
How?
It's still in my list, but when I click it, it doesn't open. When I click any of the other ones, they open.
That's weird. Maybe you already have it open but minimized.
No, it's minimized everything.
Oh,
Alt tab. No,
did
there's
you
there's only
get it out as a pop out tab?
I did earlier and then I closed it.
Yeah, I did that and I can't open it anymore. That's probably what it is.
Roll 20. Bye.
You've committed
I mean,
crimes against Skyrim and our people.
Also,
How
to
do
be
you-
fair, it's basically the same crimes in a lot of the in 3 of them. Like you have just with different penalties because it's insulting or impersonating a lord, assaulting a priest,
Assaulting.
assaulting a citizen.
Don't you dare put salsa on a priest.
It's the worst crime ever.
What kind of monster would put salsa on a priest?
Andromeda has shifty eyes. She hasn't committed many crimes in her life, but that's the one she's done.
Pretty sure that gets you a ticket right to the abyss. Alright. You're free to leave the ship if you so desire.
Well, Captain, guess we're going with you for that drop off.
Well, I'm going to have to stay here until the rest of the inspection and the unloading of the the meeting for the drop off isn't until tonight, so if you'd like to stay here or if you'd like to take a few hours around the city, it's up to you.
I mean, I gotta go to the Watch for Order.
I wouldn't mind going for a stroll.
Yeah, we can
Never been here, you know.
check out a bar, check out the
I could,
market.
I could stay here for a year now too, if I wanted to. So you know. Pats his pocket.
There's many great bars here.
Oh, that's more his personality. So point at Morgan.
Yep.
The one most adventurers like yourselves tend to go to is the Yawning Portal, but there's many of them around.
I've been to the Yawning Portal. Yawning Portal? Yawning Portal. It's a nice place.
Alright. What y'all want to do?
Going for a nice stroll, taking in the sights. I ain't spending no goddamn money.
Asking
Okay,
people to
You know what, I should say, the captain will tell you one more thing. I'd get out of the the literally lower sections of the dock ward relatively fast. It's not the best of places.
Fair enough.
And he says literally lower because that's down by the water, and the rest of the city is built into a plateau and mountain.
So yeah, the dock ward, no bueno. Castle ward, good.
The sea ward is the richest.
I mean, my favorite ward is the City of the Dead.
The City of the Dead is very nice, and that's where a lot of people picnic.
It's very quiet. Oh, really?
Yes. The City of the Dead is a beautiful section of the city.
I mean, who doesn't love a good picnic in a graveyard?
It's not a graveyard. Rebecca, you would know this from your time here, because Rebecca would pick up a little bit of the history just from her time around people. Waterdavians haven't buried people in centuries.
Oh,
If you look at
cremation.
no, so if you look at the map that you don't know, that your characters don't know about, all those buildings are mausoleums. But the mausoleums aren't even mausoleums. They're extra dimensional places when you go inside of.
What?
Spoilers.
Yeah. That the
Nani?
bodies are kept in. Extra dimensional, really big mausoleums.
It's Waterdeep, I guess.
The City of the Dead is like manicured gardens and giant statues and monuments.
Central Park.
Central Parks with mausoleums.
Oh wow,
Extra dimensional.
that's a big park.
I mean, the thing is, if you look at this map and zoom out, it is basically Manhattan.
I mean, Waterdeep is the size of Central Park, so.
Pretty big. I remember when I had to walk through that cocksucking place. You said it takes more than a day to travel through Waterdeep?
No,
Oh,
like to travel. If you wanted to see everything, obviously yes. Like if you just bum rushed from north to south, it would take probably an hour at a normal pace.
I went from with Anthony from the south part of the entrance of the park all the way up to the North Meadows, and that fucking killed me.
Yeah, that is a many-hour walk.
I was
And
dying.
and by many hour, it probably mean like an hour and a half. And that's the funny part. I don't even think that's halfway.
I should say that's not accounting for if you hit high traffic and trying to walk through giant crowds.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Carried a duffel bag full of LARP gear with me the whole time. I was like, yo, so Waterdeep.
Probably first order
We're
of
here.
business is to get a map.
That's a good idea.
The rearing hippocampus? What?
Hippocampi? Campy?
It's on Adder Lane. It's not too far from where we are.
Campi look cool.
It's a nerd bar.
Nerd time.
What is it? It's like a. It's like the horse version of a. It's like the water version of a Pegasus.
Ooh.
No, that's the hippocampi. That's that. But this is hippocampus.
Yeah, the singular of hippocampi is hippocampus.
Really? Oh, I was thinking
Yeah.
brain.
It is also a brain, but I think the rearing means it's the horse thing.
Oh, that makes way more sense.
All right, you begin making your way. You make your way off of the pier you're on, or the dock you're on, and through a road that's lined with warehouses. When Rebecca, you hear all three of you hear a pop
Oh no.
coming from Rebecca.
Me.
Yep, and a piece of paper, a rolled up sheet of paper appears in front of you, and unrolls itself in front of your face.
Oh
And
no,
begins
not
to fall.
again. I grab it.
It says, "My friend, I hear you have arrived in the city. It would be wonderful to meet you again. Volo."
How the fuck does he know I'm here?
He's a very, very smart man.
P.S.
How does he
albeit
remember me?
P.S. albeit the Yawning Portal tonight.
Well, tonight's not a good time, Volo. How the
Why
fuck
not?
does he know I'm
No.
here?
Rebecca is actually just muttering, "What the fuck does he know?"
Well, I put that away. Well, I got some questions for Volothamp, but, well, I guess we go get a map first.
Love to see it.
Love to see it.
You make your way past some, across a fairly wide street that that has a few people milling around on it.
Are there street signs?
Every time you come to an intersection, about 12 feet off the ground on the corners of all four buildings, it does list the names of the roads.
Okay.
So you find out that you are walking down Wastrel Alley, and the road I said you were crossing is Dock Street.
Oh, shit, we're just there. Okay. Just by the Sailor's Corner.
My locations keep getting turned off. Yeah. Ahead, as you're continue walking, you see a large wooden sign with writing on it hanging over a building on your left that says Sailor's Corner. And there's a familiar sound to Morgan coming from inside of it. Of an inn. With the pub of an inn.
Probably a good place to get directions and a map and whatever else we need. my Discord die?
No.
No, okay.
Thinking.
So y'all going in there?
Sure. Would I be with the group even though I said I'd go do my own thing, or nah?
Oh,
I'll-
I didn't realize you said you would do your own thing. My bad.
Yeah, I just wanted to wander the city on my own.
Okay.
Totally
At
get
this
him up.
point, when you turn around to ask this, Rebecca, you notice that there is no Loki.
There never was a Loki.
There's just a vague outline of where he once stood.
It's a dotted outline, and it blinks a couple times as you realize he's not there.
Yeah. Joke's on you, it was an illusion I set up. I disappeared. Whee! Run away!
Do you just cast Mislead?
Oh god, no. That's a 5th level spell.
Worth it for a joke, though.
It would be worth it for a joke, but... Hold on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, I don't have it prepared today. If I had it prepared today, I would have so fucking done it then.
And then we get down to like a combat late at night, and it's like you need one more 5th level slot, and you don't have it.
Oh,
no.
no, this wouldn't have familiar sounds for Morgan. This is literally an inn. It is just an inn.
It's just an inn.
Yes. And Rebecca says this is as good a place as any to get directions, Morgan.
If I knew it was just an inn, I probably wouldn't say that. I'd probably go more for
I mean,
a
you could-
tavern.
You could still...
Oh, I guess an inn would be good because it's where visitors go. Yeah.
Morgan just quietly chimes. Yeah, that's an inn. I mean, you could ask her for directions if you want to, but
I mean, they probably have a map that will list all the taverns.
yeah. Wait a second. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Probably not because I'm not telepathic.
Yeah, that's right. I was thinking Waterdeep pub crawl.
That'd be fun. Make our way up to wherever the hell, in the castle ward the magic people are. Watch for order of magisters and protectors.
I mean, if you want to bring them drinking with us, sure. But I was talking about just going to every place that had booze.
Well,
Yeah, pub crawl.
I mean in that direction because I need to register my magic.
Right.
And plus,
Yeah, that's weird. That's like if someone came up to me and asked me to register my fists.
you've punched a dragon to death, Morgan.
And
Nothing. It was just a statement.
I mean, like, yeah, it's true.
Two dragon.
why-
Well, a dragon and a dragonelle.
Yeah, that's true. But what does that have to do with registering? What, I
Nothing,
gotta
it's
have
just-
the government telling me how I can and can't use my ham fists?
Yes.
Well, I'm more registering just so like they're not watching me all the time, and if it means I can help out when there's a disaster or something, I'm all for it because, well, that's what I do. I like helping people who need it.
Then why can't you just register to help out with disasters? Why do they have to watch you to make sure you don't be casting magic and stuff?
Oh no, they're watching Loki because he's not registering. They won't watch me because I'm registering. That's what I'm saying.
Right, but there's no guarantee that he's going to do something shady with. Well,
Alright, being that thing I DM'd you, I need an answer because you haven't responded to me. How much money have I stolen so far of magic?
I'm still rolling. This is a lot of dice I gotta roll for this.
Fair enough, fair enough. Take your time. It's okay if they know that. I know they won't metagame.
Morgan just goes, yeah, well.
I got a bad feeling about Loki.
Alright, it's not a guarantee that he will, but it's not a guarantee that he won't either. Let's just put it at that. I don't know. Listen, all I know is I'm pro Second Fist Amendment.
Second Fist Amendment.
Right to bear
The
arms.
right, the right to keep my bare fist.
Right to fist.
Oh no.
That's not the episode title. That's how you get flagged.
Right to fist. Let me fist.
Oh no.
Give me fist or give me death.
Giant elf
Rebecca,
man
feel
says
free to do
to
with that information as you wish.
Giant elf man says to the short elf woman, "Let me fist."
Oh no.
The Tavern
Oh,
just looks at us like, what the fuck? Morgan still doesn't realize what he said wrong.
Yeah, I can make some dirty jokes occasionally, Morgan, but that makes me a bit uncomfortable. I'd rather not think about that.
Man, you gotta get your mind out of the gutter. I'm talking about fighting people.
Yeah, yeah.
But are you?
Morgan is.
Ignore that. Ignore that. That was supposed to be a G roll, not a
Holy
public
shit!
roll.
I like how you rolled 2 1s and a 50. Anyway,
I think I've answered your question well enough now, Loki.
Thank you.
I'm going in the inn to ask the clerk for help.
Okay.
All right.
You walk into a very modestly furnished lobby. Like it's not run down in here. There's just not a lot in the lobby. There's like 4 cushion chairs, a potted plant, and then the desk with a man standing behind it. It's a human man.
The scariest type of man.
Hello. Do you by chance have a map or directions that we could get?
New here, are you?
Sort of. Second time here. Haven't been here a lot. Don't really know our way around.
Well, don't have any maps here, but I could give you directions, probably. Depends on what you're looking for.
The Yawning Portal and the Watchful Order of Magisters and Protectors Guild Hall.
His eyes go a little wide at the mention of the second. But, well, the Yawning Portal's an easy one. Apparently I cannot type today. If you just stick on this, not the main road in front here, but the other road to the corner. If you stick on Wastrel Alley until you hit the Nimbra Street.
And then you'll pass by Rain Run Street. I've been to Yawning Portal before. Just I don't remember I don't know how to get there from here.
Yeah, then you take a ride on Vilnimbra until you get to Rain Run, and then you follow that left, and you'll be right there.
All right. And what about the guild? Do you have any clue where that is?
And that would be the... That'll be on the Street of Bells in the Castle Ward. You'll continue when you get to the Yawning Portal. You'll go a few blocks further north and cross Waterdeep Way. The Street of Bells will be one of the boulevards that runs into Waterdeep Way.
Okay. I'll flip him a gold.
Much obliged. He pockets it.
All right, thanks. Thanks for your assistance, sir. We'll be on our way.
All right, and let's hop over to Loki.
What's this bastard doing?
Food. I don't know if I'm a bastard or not.
So are you literally just wandering, or are you looking for anything?
Nah, I'm just taking in the sights, and seeing what it's like. He's never really been out anywhere outside of Baldur's in the small area, so everything that he's been doing these past couple months, I want to say now,
Yeah.
been a real eye opener.
We're never
Wasn't
gonna
taking
find
the
me
sights.
again.
You're never gonna find me again, but I'll find you. Don't worry, don't think about it too much. Maybe a little nice, how do you do? To like people walking by. And then I get ignored because it's like New York City and people are just like, yeah, fuck you.
And you're
Yes, I'm
from
a
a
fuck-
small town. You're like, oh, hey, how you going? Hey, what's up? And people are like, go away.
Me IRL if I ever go to New York.
You'd be like, hi, how are you? And they'll be like, oh, fuck you want a pizza with spaghetti
I'm
and
walking
meatballs?
you.
I'm gonna get stabbed with a pizza.
Oh no, not the pizza shank. Yeah, it's nothing really crazy. Maybe he'd like peruse a few shops but not really buy anything. Just take a look at the things going on.
Okay. Much to just be a contrarian to the captain's advice, you get to Dock Street and just start walking down it like along the water's edge instead of getting away from the low area.
I live for crime. I mean, what?
He's not nefarious. He's a legitimate businessman.
These statements are neither false or true. It's up to you to decide that.
You pass a tavern called the Angry Coxswain.
Catchy. Now, that's where I get mugged. Pops his collar a little bit just to put it back down. Keeps walking.
Okay. You see what looks like a giant warehouse, but is clearly labeled as a chapel to Valkyr.
Yeah, okay. I know how this song and dance goes, I say to a random guy walking by. Just keep walking.
Okay.
You know,
They're gonna be
there
like,
will be.
there's this white tiefling. He just keeps bothering people and making these offhand comments to himself. Where did he come from?
Throughout
never seen him
the
before.
entirety of Waterdeep, by the end of our stay, people are gonna know to stay away from you because you're fucking crazy.
That's fine. When they need me, most they'll come to me.
You see a still not fancy, but a little more well-off building on a corner that's labeled Shipwright's House, Guild Hall of the Order of Master Shipwrights.
Oh. Nice. He still keep walking.
Okay.
He's just taking in everything he can.
Why D&D do you have to use a German term that I don't understand what it means?
What's the term?
What's a fest hall?
It just sounds like a mess hall or like an eating hall. But I could be wrong.
It's a cross between a private club, a casino, and a brothel.
Oh, I see. Where festivities take place.
Okay. You come to a more main corner, and I guess Loki flips a coin. Loki, flip a coin. Roll a d2.
Hang on. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Okay. Um. Yeah. You end up coming across a
Chickenpox.
chickenpox.
He's multiplying.
Oh no.
You come across 3 chickenpox.
No. I'm going insane.
You come across a large building that is very clearly an inn plus some other stuff named the Mermaid's Arms.
Mm. Mermaid's arms. How sweet and tender. Walks away. It's basically just gonna be this back and forth. It's, ooh, nice place. Bye. He's also
You
gonna
could
try to make sure every now and again no one tries to, steal from him.
stab him with a pizza.
Yeah, make sure no one tries to stab me with a pizza.
Okay. Alright, let's go back to the other 2.
Are you making our way to the Yawning Portal, probably? Unless Morgan wants to go somewhere else.
No, I'm fine. I'll go there. To the Yawning Portal!
Okay.
Let's start a new module, guys.
Half. The thing is, there's like 3 modules that involve the Yawning Portal.
Start all
Two
of
of-
them.
2 of them start in the Yawning Portal.
Are we doing Dragon Heist or Dungeon of the Mad Mage?
Are you gonna go there and listen to some stories, and then we're gonna go into Tales of the Yawning Portal?
Uh-oh.
Hey, you guys want to do Tomb of Horror?
Oh.
No.
Do you want to do a canon Tomb of Horror?
No,
How many of your characters do you think would make it to the end?
probably none of us.
0.
I don't think there's enough of us to do it. And
Okay,
our party mixture is not right for that.
Right before you get to the main boulevard, one of the bigger street that Rebecca was directed to, Morgan, you notice that on your right you're passing a tavern that has a wooden sign with black painted letters that says Darce Dolphintide.
I'm sorry, what? Darce Dolphintide?
Yep.
He looks at it and he goes, Darth. He really thinks about it. Like he's looking at it and he's like, nah, I'll just wait. He's not gonna leave Rebecca behind. He'll just go to the Yawning Portal. But he does remember that they're Darth. Darth is such a weird name.
Tavern, a small fish and quaff shop of no particular memorability.
Oh, it's a shop. It's not a tavern.
It is a tavern that also sells fish.
Oh god, it probably reeks.
Oh yeah, no, he's staying away from that. Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's what quaff means, is drinks. So fish and quaff is fish and drink. All right. On your way, the two of you on your way up Belnumber Street, the two of you pass Turnstone Plumbing and Pipe Fitting, the Metal House of Wonders, the Red-Eyed Owl, which seems to be some sort of like actual restaurant. You turn onto Rain Run Street. Morgan, as you're now on the road, so you are very much looking for this place. After passing multiple bars and stuff without stopping. Starting to get a little antsy.
He wants a drink.
You pass what seems like a really rowdy place called the Empty Keg. Mother Solinka's House of Pleasures.
Oh,
Owned by halflings.
And finally, a large building named the Yawning Portal.
finally. Morgan can't go to a whorehouse though, or Madame Slinka's House of Pleasures, whatever you wish to call it. He's got to
No, it's a
remain
fest
faithful.
hall.
Ah, yes.
It's a
He's gotta-
halfling brothel.
Yes, he must remain faithful to the dead wife. His long-term goal, he's told you all this before in character. He wants to revive his wife. He can't go banging halflings or non-halfling brothel employees.
How would that even work?
I think the halfling would die.
I think they would. I didn't want to say it first, so I'm glad you did.
Fucked up. No, they just hop up and go for a spin.
Oh god.
But yeah, so Morgan sees the yawning portal, and he's just like, Rebecca, we gotta go. And he'll run inside.
Okay. This picture, ignore like the numbers and the people, the like specific people in the art. But this is like a general idea of what the place looks like. Morgan, you walk in and you notice it's a 3-floored room. The bottom floor is taken up completely by a tap room with a giant 40-foot diameter, seemingly a well in the middle of it that also goes up to railings above on the other 2 floors.
Let's see. Well, I walk up. Well, I walk up to the edge of the well and I peer downward.
Make a perception check.
Shit, hold on. Give me a second. I have to sit up. Perception. Nope.
It goes deep. And you think you hear a distant growl and a scream echo up from it.
Oh my.
Uh-oh.
Just kind of shakes his head like, alright, that's weird. And then he's gonna walk away from the well and head to that bar / tap area where he sees all the big barrels.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll follow him.
Oh, I've seen this before. This picture that you sent. You could buy this as a puzzle.
Yeah, it also
Dustin
came
got
with
this
the...
for me for Christmas.
It was also in the... It took me until looking at it, like, right before we started today to realize Matt Mercer is in this picture.
No way, where?
He's number 85 over in the bottom right. This isn't a super high-res version.
Oh yeah, there he is.
But
Sitting at
I
the
can see
table.
how that's him.
yeah, behind the beholder, that's
Yeah.
Matt Mercer. And I looked at the key, and number 85 is Matt Mercer.
Yo, Maddie.
If you look over all the way to the left, the bottom left at the table, it's just... It's gotta be. It's a drow with white hair, and he's got the lady, the dwarf, and the barbarian guy sitting around him. It's the whole crew of D&D Dark Alliance.
Yeah, 50 is,
Oh yeah.
I can't remember his name, but he was in campaign 1 for a while. Archon the Cruel, something like that.
Him.
The big, if you look
Oh!
on the left, the red dragonborn in the black plate armor.
The guy
Oh
who
yeah,
stole
it
the
is
hand of Vecna.
Archon.
Yep.
Is that a koala? A red koala? Above
Oh,
Archon?
where?
Like straight up from Archon.
I think that is
Yeah.
a Zorbo.
That's a wombat.
Do you you came across a Zorbo?
I remember,
in-
yeah, that would make sense to be a Zorbo.
You can see a Zorbo in the pinned messages if you find the one that has the 9 gods.
Is number 1 Gary Gygax? Because it just looks like a thick old
I don't
dude.
know. I don't have the key where it's easy for me to get to right now.
No, sorry.
I can try to find it. No. No. The only other one on here that any of you... Actually, the only one on here that any of you would recognize in character is number 21 on the left of the middle floor. Because that is Beck, Drunk Purple Man himself.
I mean, he's not purple.
Yo, is that Volo?
Yeah.
Yo.
Volothamp Gadarm of Volo's Guide to Monsters fame, which, Rebecca, you now remember you have the copy of right now.
I thought Francesco had it.
Yeah, it was given to you.
Okay.
I think we all have a collective copy.
Well, they
No, we
they
don't.
bought an autograph copy.
Yo, did you get the one with the giant on the front of it or the special art?
The Chult version.
The one with the
Yep.
big dinosaur and I go, rawr.
Yeah, he got the one that was specifically made for the Port Answer release. But yeah. Alright,
Yeah.
and because why not? As soon as you walk in, Rebecca, you do see the big, boisterous purple man himself on the second floor talking to someone.
Much like he is in this picture.
Yes, that is the only one that is a canonical placement.
Hold up, I gotta talk to some guy.
All right. Yeah, I'll be at the bar. Morgan's gonna go get a drink.
All right. Morgan, we'll start with you.
All right.
You walk up to the bar, and there is a um a stern-looking human male. What What are you drinking?
What are you buying?
Well,
Um,
what do you recommend? What's on tap?
We have quite a few things, but you look like a man who likes good drink. We just got in a shipment of Red Dragon Crush.
Sorry. Morgan's eyes just get all wide, and he goes, "All right, all right. Yeah, let me get that."
That'll be 2 silver for the bottle.
Puts the gold down, and he goes, "I'm probably going to end up getting a couple more bottles."
Okay.
That's
So
like
are you
him starting
just
a
getting the?
tab.
Okay, so you're just getting the 1 bottle right now.
Yeah. That's like him trying to start a tab of sorts.
Okay. Um. He turns around and pulls out a bottle and hands it to you. On it, you see a label that says "The Wizard of Wines Winery, Red Dragon Crush, Barovia."
Yo.
This is good. Morgan takes the bottle and like an absolute freaking menace, pulls the cork out with his teeth.
Okay.
Yeah, they say that's really bad for your teeth, but he don't care. He just.
Very well.
He's a menace!
Then he'll
It
just
is
start
a.
drinking.
It's a very fine wine.
Oh, that it is.
I gotta take a phone call real quick. Sorry.
Remember, if it takes more than 10 minutes, you get a free level up.
Yep. Watch the clock. if we get 10:01.
Exactly. Just gonna hang up as quickly as possible now.
Oh my god, all these people are dying.
Oh no, this is so sad.
They're all screaming in horror.
Ah! Who hurt them? Who hurt them, Beck?
Volothamp
Can't believe Volo hurt them all.
killed them
Why would
all.
Volo do that to them?
He killed all of them.
Why, Volo? Why would you do such a horrible thing?
Not just the men, but the women and children too.
Oh my god.
I know. Red boat.
Fred Boat. My least favorite Discord bot. Oh, I just got a shiver. Ooh, I'm cold.
It knows.
Maybe go grab a blanket. Hold up.
Yo, listen up. This is a story about a blue.
Sorry, I had a family emergency earlier in the day, and I needed to find out what the update was from that call.
Okay.
It's all good. No worries.
Um, Morgan, you know your alcohol? You've never heard of this variety of wine? You've never heard of the Wizard of Wines? And you've never heard of Barovia? But this is pretty good wine.
Oh yeah. He's just going to town.
Isn't Barovia where Strahd is from?
Yes.
Yeah.
How the
Yep.
fuck is that here?
One of the things on the trinket table that you can roll on when you create a character, if you want to get a trinket to start with, is an empty bottle of Red Dragon Crush from that brewery.
What the fuck?
It's
I'm
like
all
number
too familiar.
95 or something on the roll.
I'm not a fan of the brewery for reasons. Rip my boy Gyro, gone but not forgotten.
You racist against ravens?
Can't believe the Red Dragon Crush is just Gyro's blood.
Alright,
And it's so delicious.
No!
Alright, Rebecca. Oh, wait, Morgan, do you... There's, like, maybe one bar stool left at the bar. Are you setting up there, or are you gonna find a table?
I think I'll sit there.
Okay.
Easy access.
Yeah, easy access.
Alright. Rebecca's making her way upstairs.
Making my way upstairs. Who just said no lollygagging?
Yeah, I heard that. It was clearly one of the Skyrim guards. They looked at me and they're like, no lollygagging.
No lollygagging.
I used
Oh,
to be an
Beck, I
adventurer
should tell you,
like
there's you got the guy that makes these is fine with people using them in his video, but you gotta put a link to his channel in the.
Alright.
It's the same one that we used back when we were
Okay,
streaming it.
I'll do that.
There you go.
Alright. Rebecca, as you get upstairs, you see Volo and a group of 4 people parting ways. The 4 walking one way and him walking straight towards you.
Does he notice me yet?
Well, in your direction, not. He's looking over his shoulder, and he turns around and faces you, and he's like... And there's a flash of recognition in his eyes. My friend! It's been quite a while.
It has. I have a couple questions first, though. One, how the hell do you even remember me?
Well, that's easy. You were part of the group that helped me reintroduce my books to the world after way too long of a hiatus.
I suppose.
A century is quite a long time to not sell any books.
Aren't you human? How are you over a century old?
Well, that is quite the tale. I'm afraid we'll probably need some drinks to have for that story.
And, 2, how did you know I was in Waterdeep? I just arrived.
That one. There's a sort of element to having good friends within the Watch.
Ah, so when the Griffin Riders flew over and they saw a red-haired halfling, half-elf with an ear missing.
I may have overheard that someone similar to yourself had been seen approaching the city.
I see.
And once I knew that it was you, I sent you a message.
Rebecca immediately relaxes because it's not as stalkerish as it first seemed.
I meant no ill intent. I'm sorry if I offended you.
You didn't offend me. I was just kind of freaked out that someone I haven't seen, a sort of celebrity that I haven't seen in a very long time, not only remembered me, but also knew I was in a city that I haven't been in quite some time. I think you could understand
You flatter
why.
me, calling me a celebrity.
I mean, you do. Your books are kind of important to us adventurers. We kind of need to know about the monsters we face.
Yes, and that's why I've been trying to reintroduce my works. Some of my old guides from before my disappearing. Not very many are in circulation anymore, outside of a few libraries.
Yeah.
So I've came out with the Guide to Monsters, which you helped introduce. And I've recently came out with a smaller work about this city.
Really? Does it involve a map of Waterdeep?
Not a map, as that would be pretty hard to include in something as small as this, with how big the city is, but it has lots of helpful information. And since you helped with the previous book, I can give you one of these on the house.
Oh, follow. I was about to break out my coin pouch. But I'll gladly take it. But drinks are on me, because I want to hear this story of how the fuck you're older than a century.
But please, where's Francesco and Bree and Ellerin?
We parted ways. Francesco is traveling. Bree, she's at home, ranching wyverns. Elrin, I don't know where Elrin is. He probably went to the woods.
Oh, well, either way, it's great to see you. And like he doesn't look disappointed at all. He was just like, where's the rest of the group? Because he had
He's more
seen you together
confused.
the last few times.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because like to his knowledge, like we're like a set, and a set's not
Right.
complete. Though you probably might want to get in touch with Orvex over in Baldur's Gate. He is currently managing Francesco's museum. You might be able to help out there a bit.
Orvex. Don't believe I've met Orvex.
You probably saw him with us when we returned to Nyanzuru after the Death Curse ended. He's a Chultan man who greatly assisted in our escapades through Omu before I died, and a little bit after I died.
Well, the museum does sound very interesting.
Actually, I have his full name. I just have to look at my notes. Orvex Okaramaris.
Orcanis.
Orcanis. There's like 2 M's. Anyways, I got a friend here, and he loves to drink. And since you said your story is best suited for drinks, we can head over there.
Wonderful, and it is indeed a day worth drinking to, as a quest that I had set some people on has just been completed, and a friend has been found.
Really? Well, I also want to hear about this.
So he hands you a small book titled Volo's Waterdeep Enchiridion. I don't know how you pronounce this word.
Intridian.
You mean the Enchiridion?
Enchiridion?
I mean, if that's how's it spelled?
No, it does. I posted a link to a PDF of it in Dungeons and Disappointment.
The fuck's a nib?
Yeah, it's an Enchiridion.
Kyridian?
Very good.
Yeah, like from Adventure Time.
I watched that show, definitely. I saw like 2 episodes of it. Because I'm awful. I 100% believe you, though. Dylan has disowned me since I haven't watched that show.
No, I'm not disowning you. I'm making sure it's from Adventure Time. It is.
Yeah, I was gonna say it sounds like something from Adventure Time.
Yeah, it was like a book. It was like literally the pilot episode. They went on a quest to get a magical book to make them better heroes, and it was called the Enchiridion.
Very good.
I guess it's supposed to be like a chronicle of sorts. So I guess it's his chronicle of the city, but they're using a different word because it's more than just a chronicle.
Yeah, it's basically what it means. It's a small guidebook, is what the word means.
Okay. So so it's like a hero guidebook in the show. So yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, a small manual or handbook.
Interesting. Very interesting. I'm gonna have to read through this. I do love that books in game actually exist out of game.
I mean, technically, the entire Forgotten Realms setting being played on Earth exists in game.
Yep. We are a paradox.
The question is, which one is the real world? I mean, technically both, because it was just multiple crystal spheres.
Man, that would be wild if like you die and you find out that like D&D was right the whole time. That'll certainly throw those who are involved in the satanic panic into a loop.
I didn't believe that was a thing, and then like I saw stuff on it, and I'm like, people actually thought that playing a board game was gonna like get you possessed by demons and shit.
Yes.
They're also against Doom, a game where you actually kill demons. Wouldn't that be like beloved? I guess not.
Yeah, the Doom one is the one that never made any sense to me.
It's like you're
Yeah, like
fighting
what?
demons.
Like, I don't. Okay. Obviously, I don't agree with the thing about D&D, but I can somewhat understand the logic in an extremist way.
Yeah.
Doom doesn't make sense because it's a game about killing demons.
Yeah, if anything, like I would sit there as like a pastor or something of that group and be like, listen, that
Or-
man, the Doom guy, is the ultimate crusader.
He's
Deus
also the
Vult.
He's also the grandson of what's his face from Wolfenstein, the main character from Wolfenstein.
Oh, BJ Blazkowicz.
Yeah, he is canonically the grandson of Blazkowicz.
But that's only like the original Doom guy, though, not the reboot Doom guy. I
No,
don't
that's
think.
it's the same Doom guy.
Yep. Just like how the reboot Wolfenstein is still Blazkowicz.
The reboot Doom is just billions of years in the future from the original Doom. Time seems to be a circle in the Doom universe.
No. That's scary, though.
All right, Morgan. You see a not like fat, but a heavier, tall human in purple robes walking towards you with Rebecca.
Who the hell?
This is the guy who sent me that weird note.
Somebody sent you a note?
You were
I didn't want
there.
to pry. Well, yeah, but I didn't want to pry on your conversation with yourself. I don't do that.
Anyways, this is the guy who gave me that monster book that I forgot I had, and I just got a new book from him about Waterdeep, so that'll definitely come in helpful. Come in useful.
Yeah, that sounds pretty useful. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty weird how you conveniently know all these people.
This is like
Morgan looks at the camera.
it's just The Office, but D&D. There's a cutaway.
Nah, so who is this dude?
I think it's best if he introduced himself, because I don't think I can do him justice.
Greetings, Morgan, was it?
Yeah, that's right.
I am Volothamp Godarm. And he does like a half bow to you with an arm wave.
He goes, and I am Morgan, known as the Urban Bourbon in the underground fighting rings. No last name.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm a bit of a adventurer, author, storyteller. But it seems that something has piqued our common friend here's, our mutual friend here's interest and wants to, she wants to hear a story over some drinks.
Yeah, apparently this human is older than us, Morgan.
Well, I mean, he's visibly older than both of you as well. But,
Oh.
like, 45... Well, I guess, like, about the same as Morgan. He's, like, 45, maybe 50.
This Volo is apparently over 100 years old, though he doesn't look it. And I'm very curious as to why he was gone for so long, apparently.
Damn, you're over 100?
Technically.
So, what does your diet mainly consist of? Like, what are you doing special? You doing them calisthenics? Because I heard that if you get good cardio and calisthenics in every day and you eat right, you could be looking like that for a really long time. But you see, I'm very partial to alcohol. And in my mind, what I thought is if I drank enough, I could ferment myself into the perfect state and remain that way for a really long time. Like when they put formaldehyde in dead bodies.
And somewhat after my own heart. My diet also mainly consists of drink.
I cannot stand you.
All right. Well, it seems like I'm doing things the right way then. What's your
But
drink?
that is not entirely the reason that I've reached the age I have. As Rebecca here maybe accidentally said correctly, I was missing for many years. And in fact, I missed many years. But come, let us find a table for the tales.
I'll signal the barkeep to get us 3 drinks.
Okay. What are you buying?
Whatever Morgan was having.
Red Dragon Crush. That'll be 2 silver.
Okay.
Well, that'll be 2 shards.
I'll drop a gold because that's all I got.
Okay. He takes it, and there's like a scale on the counter, and he has to weigh the coin. And then he pulls out 8 shards.
Are these good in other cities? Or should I stop on at a bank before I leave?
Any of the, well, you would know, any of the Lord's Alliance cities, which is most of the Sword Coast,
Would accept it.
accepts any of the other ones.
Okay.
However, any equivalent within them, like the equivalent of a gold. From your time here before, there are their version of Electrum is called a towel, and it is not accepted outside of Waterdeep. And their version of a harbor moon, and their harbor moon, which is
Special platinum.
it's super platinum. It's worth 5 platinum.
Oh fuck.
They have the sun is the equivalent of platinum. The harbor moon is 5 platinum. And that's that one. There is another handout now added to your thing that just shows like a picture of coins.
Yeah, it's also in the book.
Yeah. Yeah. So as you, yeah, and the book actually shows you which ones are which coin. But basically, a nib is a copper, a shard is a silver, a towel is an electrum, a dragon is a gold, a sun is a platinum, and a harbor moon is 5 platinums. And the harbor moon, the hole in the middle of it, is big enough for a nib to sit in.
Oh. That's huge.
Yeah, the coppers, the nibs, are the size of your thumbnail.
Holy
The
fuck.
harbor moons are 3 inches across.
Oh wow.
So basically, it's the difference between a nib is basically the same size as a penny, a U.S. penny. Canada doesn't have pennies anymore.
But then,
I mean, we still accept them, but we don't make them anymore.
Yeah, and Canadian pennies, if I remember my Canadian currency that I have somewhere in a box, are the same size as a U.S. penny.
Exact same size.
Yep.
Maybe slightly smaller.
The harbor moon is a crescent, but if you made it a circle, it would be
half
about the same size as a wireless phone charger. Because I just measured the wireless phone charger I have in front of me. It'd be the same size as a to-go cup lid.
Bloody hell.
Interestingly, the towel, which is the electrum equivalent, the hole in is also big enough for a nib.
Although it's worth more than a dragon? What?
What?
Tau is worth more than a dragon?
No, a towel is electrum, so it's between silver and gold.
Yeah, but one tau equals 200 nibs. One dragon equals 100 nibs.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Towel is not electrum. Towel is a weird one. Wait. Where's coins? Electrum's between gold and platinum, isn't it?
Yeah, and a platinum, their sun is 1,000 nibs.
Yeah. So
Which
sun is a platinum. A towel is between gold and platinum. There is no electrum in Waterdeep. That's why it's not accepted outside. Because if it was an electrum equivalent, it would be accepted outside. That's right.
electrum is a terrible currency.
I mean, a tau is just 2 gold pieces.
I mean, electrum is just...
It's a toonie!
Yeah, it's a toonie. The Harbor Moon is ridiculous amounts of money. It would be 50 gold in one coin. Alright, so as you get ready for the tale, let's hop back over to Anthony. Anthony, you've been wandering the city for 2 hours.
Fun.
Has anyone
You mean-
tried to harm me in any way, shape, or form?
No?
Okay. Do I
You-
want to do a street
you-
game?
Do you want to what?
I'm thinking if I want to do a street game or not. Could try to get some money.
As you're
Thinking-
thinking this, you get to where you're about to turn onto the Way of Dragons, which is one of the main boulevards.
hmm
And as you're about to step out to the street, a giant carriage comes by you.
Oh,
That's pulled by 4 horses. It's big enough that the carriage itself could sit 10 people. But then there's seating on top of it as well.
oh wow.
And there's people like sitting on top, looking around.
How do they look Do they look rich?
Moderate. They look middle class.
It's a bus.
But
Maybe.
you see, money. Do I follow it? Do I leave it be? Ah,
We're gonna.
You see that there's a man like hanging onto the back door of it that looks who has a collection box,
yo! Just
and
start
it slows
chasing
down.
it. Walk up to the man. I go, "Where's this vessel heading?"
Right now, it's heading up the road to. It's heading up to the Honorable Knight.
Honorable Knight. You see, I'm a tourist. You're not supposed to tell people you're a tourist when you visit somewhere new. But I'm a tourist. I would like to check that out. How far? How much?
It depends. Would you like seating on the top or the bottom?
I don't care. I'll just I can hang on to the back with you if you don't mind the company.
There's not room for two hanging on the back.
Oh, that's most unfortunate.
Inside seating will cost you 2 nibs.
Oh, your foreign currency confuses me. I'm not from around here. How does that translate to actual money?
2 copper.
2 copper. Insight check. I just said I was a tourist. He could be scamming me out of money.
That's true, I guess.
21.
He seems to be telling you the truth.
Another predicament. I have no copper. Can I get change?
If you want it on the top, it'll cost you silver.
What the fuck? Inside is cheaper than it is up top?
The top is like a tour.
Oh, okay.
Bean, I'm still in a predicament here. I have no silver. I just have a gold. I have no change. I have no small change. I don't have money anymore. How far's the walk?
If you want on the top, I can give you change for that gold you have there.
Thank you kindly. I give him a gold.
Okay. He gives you 9 shards back.
9 real money, also known as silver. And I just climb my way up to the top or take a ladder or stairs, whatever the hell they have.
Most places around here, you'll have better luck if you trade out your currency for real money.
Your definition of real money is different than my definition of real money. We're gonna get along just fine. From a pat on the shoulder.
Okay.
That guy's gonna go home. He's like, what the fuck?
He's gonna go home and be like, I hate my job. Why are there people like this that exist?
I'm done. I quit.
I'm done. I'm quit. A random man touched me on the shoulder. I wasn't expecting it. I don't know where he's been. He looked kind of dirty. Not gonna lie. His shirt was covered in blood.
Is your shirt covered in blood?
Maybe. I got beat up pretty bad, like literally
Right,
the night prior.
but Rebecca took a spell that could have.
I never did use it.
You never.
I haven't shown off my new powers yet.
Oh no, everyone thinks I'm dirty.
Yeah, no. We gotta retcon this whole thing. All of you covered in blood. You never made it off the ship.
Oh, then I would have cleaned us if we could get off the ship.
Let's retcon the entire fucking session. That'd be a first. Don't write that down for Wild West. Just retcon an entire session because one of them took like 1 coin when they should have taken 2 and they needed the 2 coin.
It's gonna be like the battle at the end of Breaking Dawn.
Oh my god.
The whole
yeah,
thing
let's
is
just
just a
rewind real
vision.
Okay, I'm clean actually. This is a big retcon. Look, I'm not clean. I'm not covered in blood, but I'm still kind of dirty.
Woo. Yep. As you get up top, you can look out. You look out in front of the dray. He called the vehicle.
Doctor?
Yep. Pretty much. And you see a giant, like 60, I believe, foot tall statue
Holy!
towering over the buildings
Holy!
of a knight standing at attention.
I hope they sell postcards. I want one now. I hope they sell postcards, Bean. I want a postcard. I want to put it on my wall when I get home from this wacky, crazy adventure.
In a town that has 30 different newspapers, a bunch of poster printers, a bunch of book publishers. Yeah, I'm sure they have postcards.
Oh, they freaking better, or I'm gonna be mad.
I went to Waterdeep and all I got was this lousy postcard.
I went to Waterdeep and all I got was a shirt. More places should sell shirts like that. I'd buy them. They're funny.
I've almost bought one before.
Why didn't you?
I
Such a
didn't have
miss-up.
enough money.
Fuck. You should have done what Loki's about to do. Con people in front of the giant fucking statue. Nah, do I want to? I'm gonna leave that up to you guys at home in the chat.
What?
What?
I don't know. Just if you end up in jail, we won't know.
That's true too. Yeah, jail's not the worst thing in the world. Yes, it is. Nah, I'm not gonna con people. He's gonna be a good boy for once, and not commit acts of minor felonies.
I tried to load the wiki page on Volo, and I just typed in Volothamp and hit enter, and it turns out there's a city in Kalimshan called Volothamp.
That's incredible. Well, I will wander around the statue, talking to people, piquing people's interests. You know, maybe I'll put on a little show where I
Okay.
do little illusions.
Make a little love. Get down tonight.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know,
Um,
maybe I'll steal a fucking little cup somewhere that's just been left to the side, and see if anyone's generous enough to leave me a few coins.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a performance check.
Guys, I'm really good at these. Ah, fuck off. Every time I need it.
People just start giving you a wide berth.
That's just rude. Don't make me call out sprinkles. Unfortunate. Oh well, I'm still gonna hang out by the statue. This is cool and get my postcard.
Back to Rebecca and Morgan. With
I know
Volothamp.
I'm having so much fun.
You do find a postcard, a little stall selling postcards at the base of the statue.
Yo, let's go. How much?
A shard.
Ah, you and your words. All right. Now I have 8 shards. You and your fake money. All of you.
I mean, really,
They're
if you think
laughing
about
at
it,
me.
isn't all money fake?
No. This is genuine gold, forged out of the mountains.
It only has value because we associate it, because we give it value.
Right. We
That's
need some commodity currency.
We need some real currency that's backed by chicken eggs. I don't know.
Yeah, can we back our currency with chicken nuggets?
Yo, a chicken nugget based
No, chicken
economy.
tendies. Chicken
A
tendies.
chicken tendy based economy. I love the sound of that.
R/Wall Street bets.
Wall Street Bets is fucking quaking, bro.
So, after I rolled doubles 8 times in a row, the barbarian got really mad. And he was about to kill me, so I threw the dice across the table at him, hitting him in the eyes so I could make my escape.
Whoa! That's
Then what?
epic.
Then what happened?
Oh, right, you wanted to know the story of how I disappeared. My bad.
Wait, that wasn't.
This man is too chaotic.
That was, he was in a bar playing a game of dice against a barbarian from the north. When the goddess of luck died, so he rolled doubles 8 times in a row.
Oh, you pesky little troll, you.
Volos tells stories. He's a performer, even when telling the stories to you, instead of to a large crowd. But so he talks for a while, and then, well, he's on his 3rd drink. So anyway, that's how in 1385, after drawing the ire of this foe, I ended up in an imprisonment spell that wasn't broken until about 11 years ago.
Huh.
I was trapped in that spell for 97 years.
That's some high level magic right there. What did you do to piss him off? I don't know. I was too rowdy. You want to be out of his bar.
You know, it's rude to ask.
To be honest with you, I'm not entirely sure what made them so mad. But it came out in 1482. Completely missed the Spell Plague and the Second Sundering. Had to be informed of all this by Elminster.
That name sounds familiar.
You solved his murder once in a parallel universe.
Oh, that guy! Yeah, okay.
But also, you've all heard of Elminster in game. He's like a
Big,
very
Baldur's
famous
Gate.
wizard.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate guy.
Some say he has a vacation house on I can't think of the name of it. The planet that has the halflings and the Umberhulks.
The Mercury.
Yeah. So anyway, friends, what brings you to Waterdeep?
Well, you see, the world's ending again.
Isn't it always?
Yeah, that is actually rather often. Why is that? It's almost like it's made for someone's amusement to save the world.
If that were the case, then you don't even realize that you're not the only one saving the world.
I mean, I realize that there's others of holy shit that there's others than us. But yeah. Anyways, yeah. So Tiamat wants to break out of hell, and we're working to not have that happen.
Well, if I could be of any service here within the city, please do let me know.
Well, we're gonna have to meet the captain that brought us here up in whatever area the captain said. I forgot what he said. It was I can point to it on a map. I don't remember how to pronounce it. Golden Serpent Street and Shando Street.
Yep.
We need to get there at whatever time he wants us there at night.
Well, if you're going straight there, you should probably leave here in the next 2 hours.
Smart. Oh, we also have to find Loki. Actually, Andromeda, you want to head back to the ship, see if the captain wants to have us escort him there or wants to meet us there?
Okay.
How long did it take us to walk here, ignoring the stop at the inn?
I mean, you were having to drag Morgan away from a couple places as well, so it probably took you like 20 minutes.
Okay, I'll give Andromeda 40 minutes in case she doesn't get back right away. But she'll probably be back before then.
Okay. Morgan, you also realize that Volo has been matching your drinking speed.
Is he a Way of the Drunken Master too?
No, he's just a drunk.
He's a Way of the Drunken.
Way of the drunk.
Drunk.
Anyways, what was that that other group that completed a mission for you? What was that about?
Yes.
It's the other campaign.
You see, one of my
The other campaign B's running.
friends had gone missing, and I had tested them with seeing if they could track down his location. Luckily, they were able to find him alive and return him. Turns out he had been kidnapped.
Ooh. Who kidnapped him? Was it a bunch of people in draconic masks?
No, it was a group known as the Zinterim.
Zinterim.
Should we write that down?
Never heard of them.
Yeah, I don't think you would have heard of them, Rebecca.
Yeah. They some crime organization in Waterdeep?
Yes, and they've, from what I hear, and his voice gets lower, they've been, causing a lot of trouble. There's been a lot of bad blood between them and the Xanathar Guild.
You don't want to cross them. So, whatever the hell this group is doing, they're not smart about it. Is it true that the leader of the guild is actually I whisper it to a beholder. Because I feel like he might know this.
I'm gonna roll for if he knows this. Xanathar was a beholder,
Was.
but I had heard he died. But my sources say that it is still Xanathar that runs the guild.
I mean, people come back from the dead all the time. Who's to say that a beholder can't?
Most healing spells, most resurrection magic only works on humanoids.
That is
Some more powerful does work on other creatures, but someone would have had to put a lot of effort into it.
Raise dead just turns a dead creature to life. It doesn't have to be a humanoid.
Yeah, what's the time limit on that?
10 days.
Yep.
Reviv. Same with revivify. Creature, not humanoid.
Which is also 10 days, right?
Revivify is 1 minute.
Yeah, 1 minute.
It's 3rd level. And then, what's
I might be thinking of old editions have that.
Oh, that makes sense for Volothamp. I think after magic was redone, Volo, resurrection spells were able to not only res non-humanoids, but others as well.
Volo did write a book called Volo's Guide to All Things Magical.
Just not recently.
No, not recently at all. Yes, well, the death I'm speaking of was also back that long ago.
So it might have been more of a recent development. Still, I don't think I want to find out for myself.
No, though I must say he is quite a decent author as well.
Really? Thought of starting a book club with him?
Not so much.
Welcome to Volothar's Book Club. Today we're going to be reading Mordenkainen's Tome of Foes. Xanathar, what do you think about the book? More at 11.
Volothamp Xanathar, the daughter of Baba Yaga.
Tasha.
Yep. And
Mordecai.
Bahamut Visman.
Fistman.
Visman is Bahamut,
Yep.
canonically.
Yep.
Start a book club.
What's the first book they read?
Oh, and Van Richten.
And
What's the
Mordecai.
first book?
And Mordenkainen. Yep.
You say Mordenkainen? I say Mordenkainen. We are not the same. I don't know why I had the urge to make that meme.
Yeah, but are the hippo people called GIF or GIF?
They argue that in their own species, so yes.
See, I say it one way, you say it the other way. Regardless, we'll never have a proper way of saying it. So yeah.
Anyway, I have a meeting I must get to with the Scriveners, Scribes, and Clerks Guild
Right.
about the publishing of this book. It's been wonderful catching up with you, and I hope to see you again while you're in town.
Yeah, we'll probably be here at least 2 weeks, maybe more.
I'm never leaving. I refuse to.
All right. Let's take a break here.
Got you.
ITO?
Alright, everyone on break. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play a game. Every time Loki commits a crime and gets away with it,
Drink a shot.
no, have a sip. Every time Loki messes up, take a shot. You'd be so drunk by now.
Yeah, you're already a shot in.
Yeah. Should do that one D&D night. Bean wouldn't mind.
You know that thing I referenced before the other people joined the call, Anthony? Of something that might happen this week, next week, or the week after?
Yeah.
That would be... If that does happen, that would be the perfect time for that.
Oh no, bro. You're trying to kill me. I need my organs. You know why they
Do you
call it a
though?
liver? Because you
Because
need
you
to
can
live.
live without one?
No, you need one to live.
Well,
You can live without part of it.
Yeah, but I like
and then it
all of it.
regrows.
Does it
Mostly.
really?
Doesn't grow
Is it-
entirely.
Wait, this is real? Hold up.
The liver is the only organ that can regrow itself from as little as 1/3 of itself.
I don't think it's a perfect regen, though. So
What the fuck?
It's
That's
not
why
as
I
strong
emphasized
as
the can.
Yeah.
Humans are weird. We as a species are.
Well, in a very similar vein, Anthony, crabbers and lobster catchers and stuff in New England accidentally caused a starfish epidemic. Back in
Fair
the
enough.
olden days. Do you know about this?
I could see why they accidentally did such a thing
Yeah,
because
they kept catching starfish, so before they would throw them back, they would cut them up,
Oh.
and starfish regrow
Oh.
Yep.
No.
from all the parts of them
Oh.
to a new starfish.
No.
you cut up a starfish into 5 pieces. Well, 6
It-
pieces. If you leave the middle alone, you're getting 6 starfish from that.
Yep.
Oh no.
Now the real question is, if you could, would you? In regards to cutting up a starfish.
It is possible to neutralize it if you get the exact right parts of it out. But if you're off by a little bit, they regrow.
Yeah, why risk it?
Well, because they didn't know that back then.
Well, I hope they learned from their mistakes.
They did.
Man, I swear that the starfish just keep getting worse year after year. Cut up more of them.
Clearly. If you cut up enough of them, maybe they'll stop regrowing.
All right, I'm gonna go take my medicine.
Yeah, I get you.
I'm gonna step away real quick.
Oh no, you're leaving me all alone?
Yep.
The recording? Is that a
Yep.
good idea?
Probably not, but when you gotta go, you gotta go.
That's true. Can't deny nature. Alright, everyone. I own this channel now. I'm gonna change the name to Machete Magoo. You're all gonna subscribe. You're all gonna see how good I am at Minecraft UHC. It's gonna be great. Remember to leave a like, smash that subscribe button if you ain't already. And you know what? While you're at it, hit that bell icon. You know? Just smack it. Smash that bell button. Leave a like. Subscribe for more. And To quote one Matthew Mercer, don't forget to love each other. Hello, Matt Mercer. It's me, the D Machete Magoo, also known as Anthony. If you'd like to have me on your show at any point, I would graciously accept. I have one condition, though. Don't kill me in the first session. That'd be very rude.
Boo.
Boo.
Morgan died.
Yeah. He said he was struggling. Yeah. You want to know what didn't help? Right before we came in here, one of our friends put on 5 of the most boring anime I've ever seen in my life on consecutively.
Sad.
Yeah. It ain't his fault. He does this a lot. He just fucking passes out. Don't take any offense to it. He
No,
doesn't
that's
mean
fine.
it.
I mean, I get it.
You know, just every time he does it, remember it for Wild West. Okay? Okay.
Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, I'm changing Florida Man's subclass and background anyway.
Oh, no. No, bro. You're gonna kill us.
I started reading that and I'm like, no, this is all raw. This is all
Hey,
technically legal.
if you can find a legal way to do it, I don't see what the issue is.
Cast find familiar. Transmute. You cast whatever spell it was that makes it count as a beast for the purpose of spells. Cast awaken on it, and now it can have. Now it can get sidekick levels.
You're insane.
You have infinite sidekicks, infinite simulacrums, and every magic item up to very rare.
Dylan said that'd be funny for Arena, but like you'd only have at most 40 HP, so like it's like, but it's fine though, because when you die, you just have to you know, have your 99 other simulacrum show up.
Right?
No, don't do that to me.
Something I never realized about simulacrum. So I knew that if you cast it on yourself, the like clone of yourself is friendly to you. It listens to you.
Yeah.
But if you cast it on someone else,
If you cast it on someone else, you're essentially getting a copy of them that may or may not be friendly to you, depending on the DM's ruling.
internet died for a minute.
I'm back.
Oh.
If you cast it on someone else, it listens to the caster, not the person that it's a clone of.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Beck.
And it doesn't need consent either.
Nope.
Well, I mean, it takes, what, 12 hours?
Not
So,
if you wish it.
If you wish
Yeah.
it at once. You could
Yes.
also capture someone, bind them up, and then simulacrum them. You could do that with a Sararak if you could somehow bind him.
No, you can't bind
and
him.
keep him bound for that long.
Yep. And then
No, but chickenpox could.
Oh, yeah.
and once you do that, you'd be able to find where his phylactery is, because you just have his clone tell you where it is.
Unless, and
Hey,
this
just
would
tell
be
him-
smart,
Tell it to go get it. For you.
unless
He doesn't even know.
there's some kind of contingency spell that's always cast on him when he comes out of his out of his phylactery, that when he leaves that plane, he forgets where it is.
That'd be smart.
That would be smart.
And I
would-
guarantee that that's what he did. It's a modify memory that erases the knowledge of it.
Greater restoration fixed.
Don't remind me of modify memory. My memory was modified via a level 8 modified memory during the final fight of our Baldur's thing, and I had to start killing my friends because my memories told me otherwise. My memories told me that
Doesn't
I
it
made a
take
deal
like?
with people.
Oh, was it a wish?
I think isn't modify memory. I think is an action.
I thought it was a minute.
Let me find out. Modify.
Oh yeah, it's one action.
Yeah,
But you have to concentrate on it for a minute.
Make it permanent.
the individual who did it had time stop.
Rip.
Yeah. So I almost killed one of our allies because I picked up a bunch of the new Fizzband spells. So I threw the Psychic Lance at one of them.
Oh no.
Ooh.
And if it hadn't been for a divine intervention, where Fraying Death, or no, Death Ward, was cast on everyone, they would have died. Mind you, I was also still invulnerable to all damage at that point in time, so if they tried to fight me, it wouldn't have ended well for them.
Potion of invulnerability.
No, the invulnerability spell.
Oh yeah, potion just gives resistance.
Yeah, the level 9 spell, so long as you concentrate on it, which I was being careful not to do other concentration spells, 10 minutes where you can't take any damage whatsoever.
Yeah.
Breath attack, nothing.
And you don't have to make concentration checks because you're not taking damage.
But I will say,
Yeah, it's a very
If you-
cheesy spell.
if you're below 100 hit points, Power Word Kill still kills you.
Oh yeah, definitely. But lucky for me, because I picked up the Dragonhide feat, which gave me a little bonus to my AC, and I had High Con already, and I had Warcaster. Well, not Warcaster. Actually, none of that would have mattered for that. I had a good enough con. I had like 160 hit points by the end of the campaign. As a
Yeah.
wizard, a full wizard.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, I think I picked up tough. Tough sounds right, actually. Yeah.
Dragonhide does nothing for your hit points. Other than
Yeah.
potentially give you more con.
Yeah, but it wasn't gonna make that much of a con difference, so I just put it into strength because it made more sense for story reason. I like to do things for story reasons. It's funny. Cause it's like, how come you're not helping us out? And it's like, look, I really needed to pick up the feat, not for the sake of the game, for the sake of now I could do funny. That is the type of D&D player I am.
Anthony goes into a campaign, does a power build. The power build is not for damage. It's to get expertise in 15 of the 18 skills.
Oh no. The
Don't
ultimate
make
That's the
me-
max
monkey.
possible.
Don't make me find a way.
That build is possible.
I'm gonna do it now for an arena of favor.
And then you can
not-
train in the other skills to get expertise in those.
You can't get expertise through training raw.
I mean, you can't even get proficiency in skills raw either.
That's silly. I feel like that makes sense.
However, you could... It is possible to get the other three, but it requires finding the right creature. Because if you talk to a Shoinga, they can give you... If Shoingas like you, they can give you... What is it called in the DM's guide? Otherworldly... Supernatural boons?
Yeah. 'Cause,
Supernatural blessings, something like that.
like, how come you're not helping us out? And it's like, look, I really needed to pick up the feat, not for the sake of the game, for the sake of now I could do funny.
Supernatural blessings, something like that. Yeah. And one of them gives you expertise, I think.
Well, that's not allowed. No, I'm joking. Alright, give me a 1 second, and then I'm ready to go again. Okay.
Okay.
Probably either pick it up with Loki or Andromeda coming back.
I mean, Loki doesn't know where you went.
I meant either Andromeda coming back or continue where Loki is in the...
Oh, yes. Yes. Street of the Singing Dolphin.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Forgive me if this sounds rude, but I was doing a thing in Animal Crossing, but it came out really good. If you look in Dungeon and Disappointment, I was just doing pixel art while Rebecca was and Volo and Morgan were all having their drinks.
All right, Loki.
Hi,
You
I'm
have
Loki.
gotten your postcard?
Yes. I don't know where to go. How deep am I in the city?
You are currently standing beneath the Honorable Knight,
Okay.
You're not
If
too
I
far
climb,
from where we are, actually.
all right,
which you know is right by where you're supposed to meet up with Celeste.
okay, so I guess I'll just make my way there.
Or you don't know
Because
which building. Andromeda
I
was going to
don't-
guide us there.
I don't, so I will just stand in the middle of the street like a loon and hope that eventually my friends will show up, and I will go, friends.
I mean, don't you have sending?
Do I have it prepared?
Probably not, knowing you.
Hey, that's a bit rude now, isn't it? I do. Wait, no, wait, I don't.
You don't.
I looked at the wrong spot. I have another S spell that could be important. Ready, but not sending.
That's a secret spell that we'll use for later.
That's a secret spell that I'll only use in certain moments.
I will say that other one could also help you.
Yeah. But do I want to do it right now?
Actually, would it help? Could it? It could possibly help you.
I'll be alright for right now.
I do have to say, one of the few things I prefer about Roll20 is that I can look at what your spell list is and what you have prepared, just like this. Like pull it up.
Yeah.
Like I mean, I could do that when in tabletop because
We had the card set out.
yeah, I give the casters their cards, the cards of their spells.
Yeah, it's helpful in situations like that, Roll20, you know?
But like the character sheet and stuff, having that's nice.
Yeah.
All right. You stand there and cry.
I must find my family.
Ohana means family,
Correct.
and family means Loki gets lost.
Loki's alone and scared.
To be fair, he's the one that abandoned us.
I wanted to have fun in the new city. I've never been here before. Leave me alone. Don't bully me. I got a postcard.
Looking around, Loki, you Yeah, I mean you, you are on Book Street. There's lots of bookstores.
Oh, wow. Last time I wanted to get a book copied of somewhat, it was going to cost me a lot of money. They might scam me. I'll pass.
You
I'll
you do
pass.
also see some places that just like sell writing supplies, like inks and papers and stuff.
Ooh,
If you need any of that kind of things.
might have to. I'll go into a store and be like, "You, magic man. Are you a magic man?"
I dabble.
Do you have the magical paper?
Well, yes, we do. How much could I interest you in?
All of it.
We have
Oh,
papers and inks.
okay. Let me get 25 gold worth of each.
Very well. Pulls out like half a ream of paper
It's a lot of paper.
and a couple ink vials.
Thank you kindly. Give him the money.
Okay. He puts it on a scale, weighing it.
There are now paper and pen magic in my book, in my sheet.
Paper and pen magic.
Probably can't do anything with this with how much I have, but I don't want to spend too much money.
I mean,
Bought that fuck.
it takes
cool
50 gold to do a level 1 spell.
Exactly, but Bean's nice. And I have
Unless
a deck
you're
of
doing
cards.
illusion. So.
Yeah, but I have a deck of cards, you see, which isn't full paper. So if anything, it should be a lot less, right, Bean? Right.
Well, you see, a spell book could be a napkin, so that doesn't really.
Well, you know, sometimes I try.
I mean, I can't fault you for trying. I will
Exactly.
say, Loki, you are in not just a big city, the big city of the Sword Coast. Because I think Thay is bigger. You could if you ever wanted to look for pearls or anything, this might be one of the best places to look for buying them.
Yeah. I'm pretty good with my magic at the moment.
Okay.
I don't think I need a scroll or anything, and I have my other book. My romance novel. That's not a romance novel, but it looks like a romance novel to people who don't know what it is.
Yeah, and Rebecca just turned down reading it whenever you offered it.
Yeah.
Rebecca and Morgan both turned it down.
I look them dead in the eye and I go, "It's really good. Like, come on, you're being a little ridiculous here."
I'm not into romance novels.
I just open up a page, but look. To me, it says major image. To them, oh, it's something dirty.
It's something out of 50 Shades.
50 Shades of Greyhawk. Is that the episode title?
No.
Fair enough. Well, I did say while you were gone that this is my channel now, so I think it's gonna be 50 Shades of Greyhawk. I said, look at all my UHC wins.
All right, at this point, Rebecca, Andromeda returns.
How early?
Um, like 10 minutes early.
Ah.
The captain said that it would probably be better for him to keep a low profile with the boxes instead of having an entourage.
Yeah, okay.
Also, just so you know, they're not supposed to fly over the city here.
Oh, what happened?
I got a warning.
Andromeda.
a white-skinned tiefling goes turning people into butterflies, and I can't catch him.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. It didn't say in the list of laws that you couldn't fly.
I did get to talk to a very nice griffin and its rider.
You can talk to griffins?
Sometimes. I think it was just this one, though.
Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. But we should probably find Loki, right, Morgan?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Well, it probably won't be hard to find him. Just ask random passerbyers if they've seen a white-skinned tiefling.
Fully expecting someone to say, yes, he scarred my family for life, will never recover. What did he do? He tried to dance in front of the giant statue. And it did not work out all that well.
Around this time. Man, you would not believe the idiot we saw try to dance in front of the honorable knight.
Hey! It's fine. It's fine. I joke. I kid. I jest.
Wait, is this for real? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried.
I didn't say to
remember?
you, it's over here. It wasn't to you, but you hear it at a table
I'm
near you.
listening in. Did they say anything else about that?
Yeah, some albino tiefling.
I get up, I immediately spin around, and I plant my hands on their table. I'm like, where did you see this tiefling?
Make an intimidation check?
Not exactly trying to be intimidating, but I guess that's probably how it's coming off. 19.
You scare people.
At the statue of the honorable knight.
All right, thanks. I grab Morgan and we start running.
Oh,
I
wow.
try to get him to start running.
Before you know it, he starts outspeeding you.
Oh yeah, totally would.
Okay. Yep. Loki, you're freaking out, like spinning in a circle. Like, where do I go? I didn't think this through. I don't know how to meet back up with them.
I'm lost. I'm scared. I have no food.
I can't message them until tomorrow.
I can't do anything. You know, I always prepare myself for the worst case scenario. Maybe I should prepare myself for, more lax situations. Oh my god.
At this time, you see the crowd, like, hurrying to the sides around, like, up ahead of you.
Why are you running away from me? I don't understand. Come back.
They're not running away. They're, like, trying to get to the side to make room, like a cart or something's coming through.
Oh, I see. Run me over, please. I've accepted this.
You hold your arms out by your side and close your eyes, facing head on to where you think a carriage is barreling towards you.
Oh no, it's not a carriage.
It's the urban bourbon.
I just think of that one gift. Who was it? It was like Nostalgia Critic or Linkara, where they're running down the street.
Hey, Rebecca! I see him up ahead!
I'm ready for death.
Nah, you ain't dying yet, Loki.
Oh my god, it's you! He just walks up to Morgan, gives him like a big fat hug. He just goes, Morgan, I've been so scared. The big city's a cruel and mean place. These children, or halflings, were making fun of me.
I turn and look at where you gestured. I don't see anyone.
They were there a minute ago, I promise you.
We might want to
He
get
is,
you
he is
checked
clutching a postcard in his left hand. Well, a small paper in his left hand.
out. You might want to... you might want to check out an apothecary at some point and get your head checked out, but,
I am completely fine.
I heard there was some tiefling breakdancing over here.
What? No, I haven't seen him.
That's weird.
I mean, the
Yeah.
description exactly fit you.
Nah.
Albino
it wasn't-
tiefling.
Nah, I think I saw one, like right off that way. We had a nice conversation about our horrible existence in this world.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And we just so happened to find you exactly where we were told this other albino tiefling would be.
Well, Loki is not albino. by
No,
the way.
but like, I'm just saying, that's how they described him.
Well, he
What
doesn't
question-
have the eyes for albino. He could. Loki doesn't know what he is.
Did you ever think and sit there and wonder if maybe they were just being rude to people in general? It's not nice to be rude. I should know.
But anyways, we should probably get going to.
Yes, I was just thinking about that before I started crying and accepting death. I mean, what?
So Loki, what kind of bar did you find?
I did not go to a bar. I found some good friends. One of them told me to fuck off, and I said, "You too, buddy." There were a few people who threatened to get the guards because they didn't like how I was smiling. I was just having
the
fun.
watch, not the guards.
The watch. My bad. Sorry. It's been something.
There are also city guards. Rebecca, you know this. There are city guards and the city watch. And people in Waterdeep get real upset if you get them backwards.
You might
cry.
want to not get those two mixed up.
I mean, I see no difference.
There is a big difference.
I
Rebecca,
reality.
Rebecca, the mnemonic that you were told to remember it by is the guards guard the walls and the watch watches all.
Okay. Yeah, the guards guard the walls. The watch watches all. Is how the saying goes.
And that is important because it's the same thing or a
It's
different
not the
thing?
same thing. They're very different.
I'd like to be proven otherwise.
It's kind of like if someone said that chickenpox was just a goblin.
Don't say that.
That's exactly the same thing.
No. That's not a goblin.
Oh no, I'm not talking about chickenpox. I'm saying saying chickenpox is just a goblin. That's the same thing as calling the guard a watch or the watch a guard.
I see.
As it's been said twice now, Loki is starting to panic. He's waiting for the third Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice.
Oh, what have you done?
Sometimes we need the world to end.
5e stat block for
Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice.
We should at least have one combat encounter per session. Get that nice XP going up.
He's a
You know?
CR 30 monster, man.
Yeah, fine then.
See, he doesn't exist. You got worried over nothing. We should go see the people we have to meet. Isn't that right, Rebecca?
Yep.
Alright, we'll have to settle for absolute cannibal Shia LaBeouf instead.
Uh-oh. I don't know what's worse now. I'm scared, if anything. Hold me.
Alright, so are you going to the meeting or to the Temple of the Watch?
Well, how long do we
I mean,
have?
the Temple of the Order. The Temple of Order. The Order.
How long do we have until we're supposed to meet?
You have about... about an hour till sunset, so you have about 2.5 to 3 hours.
Oh, yeah, we'll probably stop at the thing on the way, because that is on the way.
Okay.
We go.
On the road again.
I just can't wait to get on the road again.
The city is all roads, many people. It scares me.
Like whatever you're on, one of the main roads, Loki. Any direction you look, you can see like 10 times as many people as live in the community.
And every time he turns, he swears he sees chickenpox in the corner of his eye.
Ah,
Alright, you make your way up to the Street of Bells. And make
Are there
your
any
way
bells?
to the...
Sorry.
Bean's not
there's
amused.
a wiki page just for the Street of Bells.
Oh god.
Yo. Sometimes I just need these questions answered, Beck. You have to forgive me.
No.
Ah, my disappointment is immeasurable.
And my day is ruined.
I wouldn't say my day's ruined, but it's might get there if that keeps up.
This road is 150 feet wide. Or for Beck, 46 meters.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm learning meters. Sometimes it's just easier to explain it to people, because a lot of people I know are how you say
Smart.
don't use freedom mutants.
Yeah, they
Smart.
use commie units.
Yeah, they use communist units.
Yeah, I mean, the temperatures say it all. I mean, it's freedom units and communist units.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Beck over here going smart. Yeah, okay. Okay, Einstein. Whatever you say.
Einstein used metric.
Shut up.
All of science uses metric, actually.
Shut up. Don't prove me wrong.
Heck, what temperature do you use?
Celsius.
Commie
Yeah.
units.
Yeah, don't you know that science uses Kelvin?
Yeah.
God.
But no, not always. Physicists do, but like when it comes to biology.
Yeah, no, not always.
It depends on the situation. Kelvin's most useful for some chemistry and atomic physics, and then Celsius is for everything else. No one in science uses Fahrenheit. Unless they're trying to explain it to someone who doesn't understand Celsius.
Good old Celsius. Who needs it?
Right?
The majority of the world, actually.
They'll be alright.
Yeah, they'll be fine. Don't
Anyway,
most ovens in Canada use Fahrenheit?
Yeah,
Because they're
it's
made in
dumb.
America.
Yep.
that's... Get owned.
It's yeah. There's not enough Canadian demand to have Canadian ovens, so we're stuck with fucking Fahrenheit.
It's one of my. It's up there with the Great Emu War for me.
It is simply an issue of skill, now that I think about it. Keeps disconnecting.
I told the bot to leave.
Fair enough. I too would tell the bot to leave.
Rip my man Daniel Gabriel Fahrenheit. Over here being trash talked by Peck.
No, right? No respect for the dead, in all honesty. What about Mr. Celsius? How's he doing nowadays? Oh, wait. I bet he's not even real.
I think Celsius is also the last name of the guy that
Yep.
created that skill.
Well, I figured as much. I just wanted to say he wasn't real. I thought it'd be funny.
Anyways, you're walking up this wide street.
Oh yeah, we were playing D&D.
Anders Celsius. He was Swedish.
Sweden.
Why do you know what he tasted like, Beck?
He got you with that one.
No. Bean's just being a jerk.
He's being funny. Good job, Bean.
Okay. Stretching 4 stories tall, you see a large stone building surrounded by a fence with green sparkling lights.
Ooh.
Fancy.
And above the door, you see a mosaic of a hand.
Suspicious, but
The
fancy.
sparkling lights also seem to be, every once in a while, sparkling into the shape of 2 different symbols that it changes between.
What are the symbols?
Make a religion check.
Oh, I'm really good at those.
That'll help.
Oh, now
Okay,
I'm
at
definitely
advantage.
really good at those.
Let's go.
15. I don't know religion all that well. I know it's real.
They are the symbols of Mistra and
Ooh.
Azuth.
Ooh, a Zooth.
I
Would
mean,
a
a
15 tell
wizard
me?
should know who Mistra is.
Obviously, yes, but who the fuck is a Zooth?
Oh, okay. Mistra is like the weave.
Well, I know that.
Azuth, he's the deity of specifically arcane magic.
Ah, okay. So they're both magic related. One being the
Like
weed.
Mistra is magic. She's a greater deity
Azuth
of
is a lesser.
magic. He's a lesser deity of arcane magic.
'Cause there's
And
a
his
difference.
symbol is the hand. And that's
Okay.
the same hand that you see the mosaic of over the door.
I now look at the back of my cards and I notice something. There's a hand on the back of them. Wait, nope, that's a smudge. Never mind. Let me just flick that off.
There is a difference between, because there's also
Divine magic.
divine magic, which nature magic is a divine magic. Clerics and rangers use divine magic. Not clerics. Druids and rangers use divine magic.
Clerics also
Along with
use...
clerics and paladins.
Yeah.
Unless your cleric domain is the Arcana domain.
Arcana or knowledge, I think.
I think knowledge is still divine. Arcana is arcane.
Wild.
I'm pretty sure.
Well, this looks like the place. I'm gonna head inside.
Okay. Yes, how could we be of service today?
I'm here to register magic.
Very well. Is it, I take it you are a caster?
I'll cast some light in my hand, and I'll quickly snuff it out.
Very good, very good.
Oh, I
So
should have
you
used
are-
prestidigitation. That's more cooler.
You're here to become a member.
I suppose.
Very well. May I get your name, please?
Is it required that I have a last name? Because I don't know my last name.
Just the first name should suffice in that case.
Rebecca.
Okay.
Could always
And
get a drawing of her face.
could I get your signature here?
I'll quickly sign what is on the Roll20 thing.
Yep. Very well. Please, take this pen. And she hands you a pin that would like clip to your cloak or something. That has it's just like looks like the black robe, basically, is what the symbol on it is.
Okay.
He is
Sure.
also wearing a black robe. I should have said.
Do I have to pay any dues, or is just the service of assisting others? What is?
The service of assisting others when called upon, and that should be about it. I mean, in times of great need, when there's great need for components and such to help the city, there may sometimes be a collection made. But in general,
What happens when I leave the city? Am I still bound by this if I'm away from Waterdeep for months, years at a time?
you would be bound to the service should you return to the city.
I see. Okay. Just wanted to be sure. Do I have to declare what kind of magic I do, or is that just...
Just whether it is divine or arcane.
Arcane?
Very well.
So there is some minor divine element. It's mostly arcane, though.
Okay, and I should warn you, if you haven't been told already, that all magic, any casting of magic, is completely banned in only one area of the city. And that would be the Court of the White Bull.
Court of the White Bull? Where the fuck is that?
I'm a
Wait.
tourist here. What is that place?
It is a large court down in the Trades Ward, just below the City of the Dead.
Legal court?
Oh,
Or like,
Like courtyard, but it's not a yard, it's like roads where a bunch of roads meet.
okay.
I see why. I'm reading the thing on the map for it. Why is it banned there? Is it for law? Like there's a lot of legal stuff there that people don't want interfered with? Is it safety?
It's safety, but not the public safety, or all magic wouldn't be banned. Suffices to say that a battle between two powerful magic users happened there centuries ago, or long ago, and so much so that you need to find the page in the book that Vola gave you.
On the map, it says it gains the trait of wild magic occasionally.
Yep, that is no longer correct in 5th edition.
Oh, it's not. Okay.
Oh, that would have been fun. Do a little bloop.
The battle burnt down the tavern that had been there, the White Bull Tavern, for which it gets its name. And so much so that Azuth himself was forced to appear to set things right. The weave itself was completely torn apart there, and he had to repair it, but it's
Fragile?
very fragile.
Understandable.
Makes sense. Fair enough.
And especially being an arcane caster, I'm sure you can see the danger of having the weave completely break.
I mean, it's happened before, and I have looked at history books, and it was pretty bad. So I rather it not happen again.
Yes, much like scar tissue, like scar tissue or repaired fabrics, it creates a weak spot that could cause it could potentially cause a ripple effect if it were to be broken multiple times.
So imagine if Karthus came back and he did his thing there, the whole world would fucking end.
I think if Karsus came back, if he did his thing anywhere, that might be a good prediction.
But especially there, it would be very bad.
Yes. So please, just if you are
don't.
called upon. Oh yeah, she was moving on.
Oh, okay.
As a member of the order, if you are called upon, you're expected to help out.
How will I know when I've been called upon?
Someone will come to you and tell you so.
Quick question. I
Yes.
myself am a magic caster, but I know my limits and restraints of not casting magic. However, should a situation arise where it is needed, will I face any kind of penalty? For example, let's say I'm minding my own business, walking down the street, and a bunch of hooligans with knives come out and they go, "We're gonna cut you good, Whitey." Should I be concerned? I mean, I kind of just roll up my sleeve a little. I'm like, these aren't as impressive as the shirt makes them look in regards to his muscles. So like, he just goes, I need to defend myself. Would I get in trouble in any way, shape, or form in that situation?
You may be. You wouldn't. You would. Yeah. You would possibly have to answer some questions to give an account of what happened.
Fair enough.
But if it is self-defense, there's usually no punishment.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because some people were very mean to me earlier. I just want to make sure that I'm safe.
Follow-up question. If I'm called upon and he's with me, is he able to use his magic to assist me?
I'm very good at slinging magic.
Yes, but at that point, I don't see why he wouldn't just join as well.
Nah, I'm good.
That's why.
I like to be a free man.
Very well. Then I should warn you that should you be trying to profit off your magic here without being a member of a guild, or trying to profit off of any service without being a member of a relevant guild, many people do not look favorably upon that.
Who would use their magic to try to make a profit? That's ridiculous and absurd. Start sweating.
Many people. We ourselves are hired to perform.
I whisper
people.
to her, I think he was being facetious.
Would I have heard that? No, I have my passive perception to 10. I didn't hear that.
Is there anything else we could help you with? We do besides just offering protection and aid. We do also sell components and some lesser magic items such as scrolls and such. Scrolls and potions.
Do you have a scroll for a very low tier spell known as a Chaos Bolt? I knew an individual who used this and it looked really cool, but he said that he was just born with it. I said it was Maybelline, but he said that no matter how many books I read in life, I will never be able to contain that kind of magic. And I just want to get a taste of it, you know?
You got the scroll or not?
Trying to see if it's even on your class's spell list.
Chaos Bolt?
Oh.
Probably.
Chaos Bolt? No, it is not. It's a sorcerer only spell.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I forgot. That's the ruling. You can only use scrolls that fit your class, which makes no
Yeah.
sense to me.
You could, but as a first level character, you can cast a 9th level spell if you roll high enough on your Arcana check.
Because that makes sense.
Yeah.
We do have the scroll, but given your statement about learning from books, I'd say that it is not one you'd be able to cast, so I'll save you the money on that one.
Why, thank you. My disappointment has grown even more immeasurable that I'll never be able to harness its power.
Do you
I'm-
have a Scroll of Revivify?
Unless I drink
Uh,
demon blood and awaken something within me.
Inject dragon blood straight into your veins.
Yeah.
Do we have what?
Scroll of Revivify.
Revivify. That should be on the wizard spell. Oh, warlock.
It's not on the Warlock, but it's on the Celestial Warlock list. I might be an arcane caster, but I am able to learn that spell.
Let me check if they do. It's a 3rd level spell.
Yeah,
That's true. Yeah, you're a celestial warlock. You have access
we've
to
had
every
too
cleric
many
spell.
close calls to.
I saw my life flash before my eyes.
I mean, as long as I'm not dead, it's fine.
Oh, exactly. You know, and the old saying goes, as I pull out my my romance novel, just flip through the pages
We're
real
in
quick.
the
It's like,
public place, Loki. What the fuck?
shh. There's a very good quote in here. Shut up.
We
When shit hits the fan, one must always remember to keep the party healer alive. For you see, if everyone else goes down, but the party healer is still standing, the party may fight another day. However, if the party healer is the first to fall, the party will meet its end. Closes the book, puts it away.
I mean, I wouldn't call myself the party healer, but I'm probably the closest thing to that.
You know what I mean. Essentially, I just kind of like I wrap my arm around you and I look off like Buzz Lightyear in the one meme, or like Woody in the one meme, and I just go, "If I'm dying, you better pick me up."
I did. On the ship, remember?
And now if I actually die, you better pick me up.
I mean, only if they have the scroll and I can afford it.
do have it. That
Ah.
would cost scrolls are consumable, so half price.
Yeah, scrolls are expensive.
Well, I mean, they're cheaper than the alternative of getting a magic item of the same rarity
Yeah.
because they're consumable, which makes them half the price. That would be.
Pop a revive pill.
We do have it. That would run 50 gold.
Oh,
50? Shit. I'll get
I hope
3.
I hope you have that kind of money, because I sure as hell don't. My sword cost me a lot.
50
Which I could
gold?
use now.
50 gold.
Yeah, I'll get 2.
Let me just double check that we do actually have a second one as well. It is one that we have to keep reserves of, you understand?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
2 scrolls of Revivify. Best part, they don't require components.
That's true.
Yep.
What's your spell level at as a warlock
4th.
currently? 4th.
Yeah, no issue.
Yeah, I knew you could cast it. I just couldn't remember if I cannot never remember the warlock progression of spell level.
It's the same
It's
as,
the same, but it stops at 5, and then you get Mystic Arcanum at 11.
Yeah.
14, 17.
Oh, is it the same? It's the same. Okay.
Yeah, it's every 2 levels you get a new spell slot cap, but you don't get like
all the same number and stuff. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
You get
Yeah.
a third spell slot at an 11th level, which I think should be at 9th, but whatever.
I think you get four
You
spell
get
slots,
four 5-level spell slots eventually.
which
and
is
then a
more than
Mystic Arcanum for 1 slot for 5th, 1 for 6th, 1 for 7th, 1 for 8th, and 1 for 9th.
Not one for 5th.
not for 5th.
Oh no, 5th is what you get up to. 1 for 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th.
Yep. Which some of those warlock spells are pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. That is quite good to have, as long as I don't freaking die.
Well, when in doubt, just remember.
Don't recite the saying again, Loki.
If you are planning on doing much shopping around town, the smaller stores will probably not accept outside currency. We could trade some of your currency out for the local fare if you would like.
No, it's fine. I like using real money. He's so rude.
Yeah. Rebecca's kind of flustered by that. I think we'll best keep our money the way it is for now and change it as needed. I'd rather not have to change it and then get it changed back when we're leaving Waterdeep.
I got in a very saucy debate with a man on the back of a dray.
Very well, but I will warn you that most places will charge a fee for converting.
So
How much is this postcard worth then? I just slap it down on the table.
What?
No, you had a shard from change from the dray.
Yeah, I
So
know,
you
but
had-
how much was it worth actual? Oh wait, yeah, he gave me actual shards. Never mind.
Yeah, you paid with the correct currency.
Like, is there a bank I could go to get it converted?
The banks would definitely charge a fee.
Oh,
That's real life.
Could I
Yeah.
could I come back here to get conversion done later?
Yes, you should be able to.
All right. Keep that in mind.
Seeing as you're a member.
I gotta make a pin.
You now have
2 pins. Yeah. One I have to keep secret. Well, we probably should get going.
Yes.
Yep. So you head out. At the end of this road, you see another giant statue. That is, it looks like someone that passed out from drinking too much.
Well, that's
Its arms are limp to the sides, and its head's tilted down to its chest. And it's basically sitting on buildings.
that's like perfect for Morgan.
Morgan, it's you.
He's probably been here before, actually.
Wait a minute. I look at Morgan. I look at the statue. Is there any similarity whatsoever?
The statue has more buff to him.
Are
It
you
was
saying
before he
Morgan's
let
not
himself
buff?
go.
I mean, if you could.
And a little less and a less of a belly.
Oh my God! Does he have little Elphias with the statue?
Not that you can tell.
Oh, this might be Morgan.
It probably isn't.
Morgan,
Can you confirm or deny this?
Yeah, that's me.
I believe him. This is incredible.
Yeah, I once fell asleep there, so they made a statue of me.
I wanna. I know he's probably bullshitting, and I know it's not real, but I don't want to inside it. I want to have this.
Rebecca knows right away that it's a lie.
Yeah, it was after I fought in the field of triumph.
Oh, that's incredible. Did you win?
Well, I don't remember losing, so I must have.
Ah,
Why else would they have built a statue of me?
he's got a point.
They don't make statues of losers.
Telepathically to Andromeda because it's not a statue of him.
That's a very good statue of you, Morgan. You look at a random person who's walking by and be like, "That's my friend." Point at the statue.
Rebecca resists the urge to shield her face.
They just keep walking.
Why are you walking away from
They're
me?
looking over their shoulder at you very strangely.
Hey, get back here!
Why are you running?
Why are you running? Why are you leaving?
Why
Get
are
back
you
here.
booing?
Why are you booing? I'm right.
Let's keep going.
Yep. You exit onto a much wider street, and you see a giant market in front of you. You turn right, and you head towards the meeting place.
All right, is this it?
We have to go up Soldown Street and then Shando Street.
I see.
Shenandoah Street.
Shando.
Shando.
Hambone.
It's not the Shenandoah River from Country Roads.
Take me home.
All right. You get there to the meeting spot about 15 minutes early.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to be early.
Let's stay off to the side and be inconspicuous until we see the captain.
Yes.
Okay. Make an inconspicuous check. No. Yeah, so you wait, and you see the captain walking up with a rucksack thrown over his back.
Well, hello there, good captain.
You're here. Good.
Of course, we said we would be.
You know, we always fulfill our promises.
So how'd you enjoy the city for the day?
I got a postcard.
You got lost and got sad.
I did not get lost. I knew where I was going. I only got sad because people started making fun of me.
A postcard of what?
The Honorable Knight? I believe
Hey,
it's...
if you got one of that statue, why didn't you get one of my statue?
Oh, God, excuse me.
Oh, you
Well, you
fucked
see-
up there.
Well, you see, Morgan, I already have you. I love you.
Oh.
Marry me. I'm kidding. I jest. We're friends here. I don't need a postcard of a statue of you when you're the living proof, you know?
Oh, okay.
Maybe in the future, when our endeavors are said and done, I will find a artist of some kind to
Uh-oh. Hello? Yeah, that's bad.
you or anything, right?
There
I
we
don't
go.
recall it. Oh,
Yeah,
was your mic not working?
yeah, my Discord died for a sec.
Oh,
No.
I was just going on a whole thing. It's like, look, I like to think we're friends, you know. Like, like I don't think I ever tried to scam you or anything. I don't think I've ever wronged you. I feel like you maybe have wronged me a bit more than I know it. But like, but like, I consider you a good friend, and I just say, get a nice little portrait of all of us, make it look nice.
Um, maybe some other time.
Look, I'm saying when this is all said and done.
Sorry, I tuned out for the beginning of that.
Yeah, I could tell you're blankly staring at nothing. Tough crowd.
Tough crowd. Hey, Loki, you're making this awkward.
When do I not make anything awkward?
That's a good point.
You right.
It's just part of my personality at this point.
At this point, you see a someone in a brown hooded cloak,
Oh no.
I thought we wanted purple.
a purple hooded cloak, coming up the alleyway.
It's full of them.
Oh my god, it's him. Finally. Volo.
They stop at the corner.
Should we be concerned
Okay.
with this individual? This is the individual we're meeting. Sorry.
They're just like looking back and forth.
Well, Captain, is that them?
Purple cloak at the right time. I suppose it has to be. Let's head over.
Radio.
All right, you walk over.
Make it
You
away
notice that
over to him.
the figure is wearing a white porcelain mask.
Is this similar to
And
what Sindra Sylvain was wearing?
hers was metal, but it's not dissimilar. I mean, it's the same.
Style, but different material.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's okay.
it's Rebecca's former employer.
Yeah, I remember the name. I just couldn't like remember where they're from. I just remember though. It's a lady who go, look, you gotta go beat the death curse for me, okay? Okay.
And then she died.
Did she come back?
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. That's all that matters.
Right. The figure cocks its head to the side, and the captain flashes the paper that has the drawing on it. Figure reaches into its cloak and keeps its right hand in the cloak. It motions with its left hand for the captain to hand the goods over. He pulls out one larger lockbox than the three that you were guarding on the ship out of the rucksack. and places it in the figure's arm. Well, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. And she pulls her hand out of the cloak, and there's a... Even if it was, less than was ordered.
It's a gun.
And pulls out a sack and hands it to the captain.
Are we like right there with the captain?
You're like 6 feet back.
To be fair, they were ambushed by some rapscallions and had the cargo stolen.
Be that as it may, I can only pay for what was delivered. So he gets what he gets the pay he delivered for. Behind the 4 of you, counting the captain, you hear a loud bang.
Uh-oh. Quickly turn around.
Make a perception check.
Yeah, I'm doing the same. So I
Okay.
guess I'll help.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, you're helping me, or I'm helping you?
I guess you can help me.
Well,
Yeah,
Loki
you're,
called it first.
Yeah.
yeah.
You do
Okay,
it.
so, okay.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
shit!
I was gonna say, like, I am really not good at these. So, that
A
works. I'll take
17 out
it.
of 20. Not bad. Not
Yeah.
bad.
That's not bad at all for a 0
Okay, it's a
modifier.
nat 20.
It's a nat 20.
You see everything.
Total 20. 'Cause sometimes you need the total, even if you get a nat 20.
There is nothing behind you.
Oh, either there is truly nothing behind us, or we're gonna get ambushed, baby.
You turn back around, and the figure's gone.
Morgan, did you see anything? Captain, did you see anything?
I don't think Morgan turned around.
Morgan's drinking from his jug.
Morgan!
What? Rebecca told me we were gonna have a pub crawl, and then we've just been walking around for the last 3 hours.
We'll do it tomorrow.
I mean, I could live here for a year if I wanted to.
Actually, first we probably should see Celeste, but then we'll do a pub crawl.
Yes.
Yeah, Loki, when you turn back around and notice that there isn't the figure is gone, you notice that there's a small piece of silver and blue, like a small scrap of silver and blue fabric where the figure had been standing.
Silver and blue fabric. Silver and blue.
Like, it looks like something that had got ripped off of some larger piece at some point. Like, the whole piece is maybe the size of your thumb.
I'm gonna take it.
Okay.
I'm going to inspect it a bit later.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put that in my inventory right now.
I'm just gonna do a quick detect magic scan, see if I notice anything around us.
No. You see some people. You see a cart coming up that's loaded with brooms on this side, but there's nothing magical.
It's gonna take 11 minutes to cast. It's not worth it. At least not right now. We
We
When are
also
we
need
meeting
to
this?
get these 2 orbs and the thing identified.
Yes, I could do that now.
Oh, you
Your
can?
word, your words of encouragement and my dying breaths. I scribbled on some cards, and they work for now. Let's hope they keep it up. As I kind of just pull the 2 cards from the middle of the deck, and one of them you could see is just like a magnifying glass with a bunch of like combination of blood and pen ink, which written on the bottom it says identify, and it has a little like Roman numeral 1. But then the other card, you don't know what that is.
Well, I've managed to get my warlock abilities to augment my rogue skills. So I'll cast Mage Hand and I'll have it invisibly tap Loki on the shoulder.
Oh, that's cute. Can I shake
Um,
hands with it?
You can't see it.
it's invisible.
Oh, there's nothing there. I would have felt the tap on the shoulder.
You would have.
Yeah, you
would have turned and left and saw nothing.
I know how Mage Hand feels. Do you know how many people touch my butt with it? Too many.
and not the outside.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
It is a curse being this attractive. Anywho, yes.
Rebecca, you would have noticed something. Well, you would have caught a flash of something. When Loki turned that card to show it to you, there was... It was probably a trick of the light, because he only showed it to you for a moment. But in the moonlight, it looked like there was some other kind of writing overlaid on it.
Didn't have enough time to see what kind of language it was.
No.
Oh, hell no. I'm writing that shit in Loki language. Ain't no one deciphering this shit.
We specifically took that feat that lets you create ciphers.
Yeah.
I think it's called Linguist. You also learn 3 languages.
Nah, it would probably just be like infernal at most.
Well, it's runes and stuff. Like, you have to incorporate like
runes-
how the magic works into it. And
runes with infernal.
Infernal
The card
runes.
making infernal runes. The card making process is
Yeah.
simple yet effective.
Yeah, and Loki's fancy, so he makes it where you normally can't see the stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, it's linguist. Intelligence increases by 1. You learn 3 languages of your choice, and you can also create written ciphers.
I'm just letting you know that if I hit 52 spells, I refuse to learn anymore.
But there's jokers
Okay, and
for 54.
okay, and
Joker can be Wish.
Yeah, you gotta make
Just-
Wish with Joker.
That'd be funny.
So 52 plus Wish. How many are you at now?
35. I just counted.
35.
Damn, that's a lot.
I also counted the cantrips because they would also have their own cards.
You have 5 cantrips now.
Me? 5 cantrips? Yes, but actually no.
Well-
One of them I get for free because of my race. The other one I get for free because of my subclass.
Yeah, the one for your race wouldn't be a card.
He would have made a card anyway.
That's fair. I was just saying it doesn't have to be in a spellbook.
Well,
'Cause
if
you just immediately know it.
we're being technical, that one, Hellish Rebuke,
and the other one that I get for being a tiefling, darkness.
Thaumaturgy and
Yeah, thaumaturgy, hellish rebuke, and darkness. If we're being technical, they don't need cards because I could just innately do it, and Loki knows he can innately do it, but he likes having the cards, especially since it scares people. Because if they take one, like if they happen to take that one card, he could still blast them. And they're like, "How? I stole your card."
One day, Loki's like half asleep and he wakes up and he has to cast a spell against an intruder. He reaches for his deck of cards on his bedside table, pulls one, and now his soul's in a gem.
He would
Little
never
did he
get-
know, there was a deck of many things
Oh
placed next to his deck of cards.
I want to know how he got that deck of many things.
No. The intruder put it there, hoping this would happen.
Chicken pox, you thieving bastard.
Chickenpox broke into your house to give you a deck of many things to see what would happen.
Yeah. That other spell I picked up is definitely going to be helpful, though. I'm not saying it yet.
Yes.
Skywrite?
Nope. I'm not telling you.
Stinking Cloud.
Nope. I'm not telling you. You can keep guessing. I'm not going to tell you if you get it or not. I have a very good poker face, I like to think.
Nice. We probably should find a place to hunker down for the night.
That is true, but before we hunker down, I could definitely identify things as like the things you were just talking about, the orbs.
Two
the other
orbs
thing?
and the smooth stone.
Yes. Oh, and my mud rock.
Detect magic show that was not magical.
Shh, you never know.
All I'm gonna say, Beck, is that he's never gonna tell you that it's True Strike.
It's a rock of true strike.
No. The spell that
Oh,
he picked up
he's-
that's definitely gonna come in useful.
Oh yeah, I get cantrip formula. So I have a side deck of cards that is every wizard cantrip, and I just swap them out every now and again when no one's looking. Right, Bean? I'm joking. I know you told me not to take that because you didn't like it.
Yeah, I don't like that feature.
I like the idea of it, but I feel like it wouldn't work for such a low-level wizard. If they were like 17th level, yeah.
Well, the thing is, they've always made cantrips out to be this thing that you just innately know, and that's why you can cast it as many times as you want. It just doesn't make sense to me with how they made cantrips out to be this whole time that you can just trade them out like that.
Look, you need that customization. So, Bean, I'm thinking for the Arena of Favor that you're going to be hosting, I'm going to be an Armadillo Man.
Okay.
That's it. No levels in any class. No nothing. Just an Armadillo.
No, you have one level in commoner.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Oh, that means you can't be anything else.
Fuck.
The whole D&D, the battle royale where everyone has to be at least level 1 commoner.
I think you're doing the April Fool's one, so you could literally do that, but you would have to allow the multi-classing requisites to not exist.
Well, no, because there's a certain level that you get where
Level 10.
yeah, level 10 you can boost a skill
to 19.
to 19. So you have to be. You can multi-class. It is possible.
I see. Don't do that. That hurt my brainstem. I'd go, my brain.
Anyways, let's
All right.
identify this shit.
Yes, we find a place to hunker down, and I will begin the ritual of casting Identify. Now, how do you do Identify? Is it one Identify per item, or is it like a fucking conveyor belt where if you throw them past me quick enough when the spell activates, will just tell me everything?
No, it's per item.
Okay, 4 items. That's 44 minutes. So literally a short rest. About.
This has been an established rule for the thing for how we've been doing it, so I'm gonna stick
That's
with what
fine.
I've been doing.
That's fine. I like the conveyor belt method because I just like to find it funny that people are just throwing items past them like real quick.
Well, otherwise, Beck wouldn't have 90 potions that he doesn't know what they do.
That's true. Okay, so I'll take the 44 minutes to identify the 2 orbs, the rock that Rebecca has, and the piece of fabric that I have on me now.
And your mud rock.
The mud rock I will do on a later.
The robots just killed him, I think.
Yeah.
Can you still hear me? Hello?
There we go.
Now I can.
I slightly unplugged my headset, and even though it was still plugged in, technically it didn't. go
That's
through.
what that weird sound was.
Yeah, it made a buzzing sound, a buzzing click.
Fun.
Yeah,
And
I have
the robot killed you.
76 potions. Not
Yeah.
90.
Okay, so yeah, and the cloth. The cloth
Is it-
and Rebecca's stuff. I'm not gonna do my shiny mud rock.
Okay. As I get those prepared for you, Rebecca, that's 76. Is that counting the 10 red potions you took with you, though?
No.
So you have 86.
Yeah, that's right.
All right. The 2 orbs
Okay, I'm ready.
are called smoke bomb teleports.
Ah.
They're both smoke
They-
bomb teleports.
They are both smoke bomb teleports.
Okay.
They require attunement by a being. Well, no, they can they don't require attunement. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say that's kind of crazy.
They only have effect when used by a being aligned with Tiamat.
I see. So we can't use these. Okay, so I'll relay that information to Rebecca in Loki fashion. I'll be like, yes, so these are essentially smoke bombs that our cultist friends have been using, except we can't use them, unfortunately.
They teleport the user. Oh, sorry.
No, I was gonna. No, that's fine. You can keep going.
They teleport the user by a slightly random. Picture there's a table, but this is like in-universe stuff.
Okay.
Between 50 feet and 500 feet.
Okay. They essentially work like Dimension Door, except you can't pick where you go. And instead of the straight distance of within 500 feet, it's more of a random thing. It's at least 50 with a maximum of 500.
Well, that's,
And you can pick the direction.
You can pick the direction.
well, that's weird. How are they able to be so precise with these, though?
Well,
You do-
where did our dragon? Oh wait, no, I was unconscious with the dragon buddy.
Well, he teleported back to the bow.
So yeah, maybe he's just got very unlucky with his.
But he teleported into the room.
Maybe he got very lucky with his first one. The only thing I could logically think of is that our friend decided to swoop in on whatever he swooped in on, tried his luck because it was a decent sized boat. But there's also we were also surrounded by ocean, so he probably bit the bullet and was like, yeah, I'll just try to get on the boat. I mean, you get in the water, he could use another one and hopefully try to get on the boat, but I feel like he just tested his luck and then his luck ran out for the second one if what you tell me is true. Which I don't know why
Maybe-
you would lie to me. We're best friends.
And maybe these aren't the same things they use to get places. They might just be for escapes.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
I would use Dimension Door to escape, but I wouldn't use one of these. Well, we can't use these because we have to be aligned with Tiamat in some way, shape, or form.
So I guess if you don't want to do a second casting on the other orb,
Yeah, I wouldn't do it on the other orb then if they're
Okay,
if
so
they're the exact same.
they
So
look
I will
the
do my,
exact same.
I will do my shiny mud rock then as the fourth one.
Okay, so there is one that is. It's reasonable to assume it's the same thing.
Yes.
They gave out the same magic aura. Probably the same
Yeah.
thing.
Um, So next up is Rebecca's Rock.
Smooth stone.
The Rebecca Rock.
This is one half of a of a set of sending stones.
Oh, okay. This one could be important. Maybe. This is a half of a sending stone. Do you know what sending is?
Yes, you've used it.
Okay. Okay, I just want to make sure because sometimes people don't know. And people forget things, like me sometimes. This could be helpful because of a secret spell that I'm waiting for the right moment to use. And excuse me. It could be
Possibly.
it could be helpful with
We might learn something
things.
if they try to
We-
use
we-
it.
Yes, if they try to use it or we use it on them, I could potentially decipher.
I don't know if
We-
we.
I don't know either. I'm not going to use it.
I
wouldn't
don't think
recommend
we
you
should
using
use it because that will tip them
We
off
should-
that
we
we
should-
have it.
We should wait for them, but they might know we have it, so they may not use it.
I think if we tip our hand to say that we do have it, it gives us no chance of finding anything about it.
Oh yes, of course. And I will now do the cloth, which I will
Okay.
not really let Rebecca
Well,
what it is.
Alright,
What-
you
what's
want
up?
me to check to see if that's magic at all?
The cloth? It would have pinged on your detect magic, right?
Well, it was on your person, and she doesn't pay attention to.
Oh yeah. Nah, I don't mind. If it's magical, it's magical. If it's not, it's not. I don't know. I always find it weird when clothing's left behind.
Just for my own curiosity, I'll do it. Do a pulse. See if it is
Oh my
magic
god,
or not.
sorry. I'm so sneezy tonight.
It has a fading aura of magic.
Okay.
Alright, so the cloth and then my mud rock.
Yep. The cloth
I'll relay this to Rebecca.
is. I can't just look the exact name of that up in the freaking compendium.
Yeah, if it's not standard or if you don't have some of the books, then
Yeah, I bought some of the books, but I guess I thought I
Yeah.
had Xanathars.
I know they have a bundle where you get Xanathars.
Yeah, that's what I
Get the-
thought I bought.
It's whatever. I could probably
Um,
look it up if you DM me it. If you don't want to outright tell me.
Well, no, the thing is, I don't know the.
But it's an item from Xanathars, is what you're telling me.
Yeah, I'm in my Xanathar book right now.
Okay.
I was banking on the compendium answering all my questions. A risky play.
How dare you rely on technology for all your
Oh, because I typed cloak instead of clothes.
That'll do it.
This has a fading sense of magic, but you get that it was a piece of clothes of mending.
Okay. Yeah, the cloth is nothing special. It's from a clothes of or cloak of mending.
Huh.
Which is a common magic item that is pretty cool. You know what that is if you want me. I can read out what it is to you if you want, or you can look it up. Basically, it's clothes that repair themselves from daily wear and tear, but the
Yeah.
pieces that break off of it do not get repaired.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, it's just a piece of fancy thing. And then my mud rock.
Okay. Your mud rock.
Is igneous.
It's clearly metamorphic.
You cut your hand on.
Ow!
Very sharp in parts of it, apparently.
It's obsidian.
Which is igneous.
I mean, it's still covered in mud, but
Oh, wait a minute. I can make a knife out of this.
um, because you have to be in contact with it for the whole 11 minutes. There is like a small part that the mud kind of breaks away from on your hand when you open your hand, and
Okay.
it's just a little crack in the mud basically. But it's whatever's below it is shiny.
Oh, okay.
Detect magic.
No magic.
From the shiny part?
No magic from the shiny part.
Okay.
I was
For the
going to
mud?
say, well, you see, the reason why your detect magic failed was, you see, this mud isn't regular mud; it is lead mud.
Lead mud.
So magic
Ugh.
cannot penetrate it.
The mud had Nistul's magic aura cast on it.
That's that all makes sense now.
What about the glyphs?
Not about the mud.
Nistul's magic aura is a really cool spell if you've never read it. You can make mundane things appear magical,
You can make creatures appear not as they are.
and you can make magical things appear mundane.
And it's only
Incredible.
a second level spell.
Yeah.
Wild. I'll definitely think about that when I hit level 12 in a million years.
And if you cast it every day on the same creature or object for 30 days, it's permanent.
Right, but it is still magical, or the the right creature type. It just appears to not be.
Yeah. So like any divination spells would detect it as either not magical, like detect magic would not sense it, and identify would detect it wrong.
Yeah. Wait a second. I don't have to spell magic. This mud rock is going to be important. I promise you. With every bone in my body. Okay, so if nothing comes up from the mud rock, I'm going to say this is the most magical mud rock I've ever seen in my whole life. And
It's very, very shiny, and Rebecca, you notice that there's blood dripping from the palm of Loki's hand.
Yep. Definitely magic.
yes, it's a blood-stealing rock. How did you know?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Very much believe you.
Make a
Insight check.
deception check. Make a deception or persuasion, whichever this is.
Can I draw
But
to
it's not
help me?
persuasion.
I don't know why you doubt me so much. I'm telling you the truth.
Can I draw to help me?
No. She knows nothing.
No, but she will also roll.
Make her.
Ah! It's real.
Stop.
Oh no. You don't know if it's real, or if I'm real, or if you're real.
Gonna make Andromeda's as well.
Ah!
Andromeda knows.
Beck, you have no clue.
I doubt, but
Because-
I don't know.
I mean, maintain status quo, but what's the status quo? Beck didn't know, so the status quo is Beck doesn't know.
I suspect, but I don't know.
Yep. I think he's not telling the truth.
Thanks, Andromeda. I had a feeling that was the case.
No faith in me, in my mud rock. I know I probably don't hear this, but
Well-
still, there's no faith in me in my mud rock.
Hey Loki, what's under the mud?
Something very shiny. If
Can
I
we
had
wash
to,
the mud off?
Yeah,
I
what if
never
it's a
thought
coin?
of that. I don't think a coin is capable.
It's
of
definitely
drawing
bigger
mud.
than a coin. Well,
It's a Waterdeep platinum.
Hey, you know that spell that cleaned us up earlier today.
Presto.
Yeah, presto changeo.
That was me
Just click-
casting it. I snapped my fingers and it's clean.
Loki is holding a very clear diamond.
Oh.
Oh shit!
Told you!
How much do you think that's worth?
Identify doesn't tell me those types of things.
That's why.
There's there's a spell that does.
No, there isn't.
Acquisitions Incorporated, isn't there an appraisal spell?
Nope.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't.
You
like
talked about it
acquisition.
before, and I looked for it because I thought I could. I wondered if I could learn it, and I couldn't find any mention of it.
Yeah, I don't like acquisitions, so I wouldn't know either.
Do either of you have proficiency with a jeweler's kit?
No, that was on my list of things to do, but you can't do that in 6 months.
Does Morgan have proficiency with a jeweler's kit?
God no.
No.
If he does, that'd be hilarious. Nope.
No, he has brewer's supplies, which is another artisan's tool.
Okay, I'm gonna be
Based
Morgan real
on the
quick. How's
two
how's this
diamonds-
drink doing?
Based on the 2 diamonds we had in the that we used in the tomb, how much
There's still no yeast in it.
would it be
Oh,
more expensive, or does it look more valuable or less valuable than the 2 we used?
How much?
We used at least 100 gold pieces because we used Revivify
I mean, it's big. If it's bigger, how big is it?
and Raised
Like-
Dead.
Okay. Yeah, but you got the 5 C's. So clarity, color, carrots.
Alright, how clear is it?
It's very clear.
Okay. What color is it?
Slightly like a whitish blue.
Okay. How many carrots are in this thing?
Unclear. You don't know. You do.
And what's the final C?
There's 2 C's I didn't say because I don't remember them.
I don't know 'em either. I'm at a standstill. We should
The
take this to a
diamond that
jeweler.
you used in the tomb. It's at least comparable to those ones.
The one we used for Raised Dead or Revivify? Oh, Revivify is 300 gold pieces. I thought it was only 100.
gold.
Raised Dead is 500.
It's at least comparable with. Make it just a straight intelligence check.
Me or Rebecca?
You can help Rebecca if you would like.
Okay, I will help.
Because you did not see
Rebecca.
these diamonds.
I did not.
But no, but
I will-
he's seen gems in his life.
I am a rich man.
Oh.
Rich in intelligence.
I...
Unfortunately, you're not.
That's a knockoff, Rebecca.
That doesn't look right.
That's too clear. That's just glass.
Could be glass. I mean, we could get it checked out by someone, but I don't think that's worth a lot.
I'm just gonna put this here.
Rebecca has
And,
1 brain cell right now.
And I have the power to pin. No, I don't. We're gonna put that. We're gonna pin that in the chat.
There's a 1 in 400 chance of that happening.
This is not the first time I've seen 2 nat ones. So
On an advantage roll.
Imagine if that ever happens to someone with elven accuracy.
Oh, they get
It's-
three nat ones?
elven accuracy only works when they make a dexterity
Yeah,
or ranged
a-
attack.
yeah.
It's
I thought it was any attack roll.
it's any attack roll.
Really?
Yeah.
Anything that you have advantage on.
You have to have advantage.
Oh wait, when you have advantage on a roll using Dex, Intelligence, Wisdom, or Charisma.
Yeah, so spell attacks.
Spell attacks.
Okay, so not
and,
strength. Yeah.
Finesse.
finesse, or ranged.
Yeah.
Which is a lot, especially
So-
if you're like a
Rogue.
Eldritch Knight caster that uses ranged.
There's a 1 in 8,000 chance of them rolling getting a nat 1. And if they're a halfling,
How would
to
that
quote
work?
Sam
Would they-
Riegel,
60,000.
halfling look as shit.
3.2 million. 64 million. 1 in 64 million.
What the fuck?
I have a cat with me now.
Oh, no. No. They reroll 1 dice. So 1 in 16,000. Nope, 160,000. Final answer.
What if they had the feat luck? The lucky feat.
So they got to re-roll again, and they spin all 3 dice. They spin all 3 points, re-rolling it.
Yep.
Can you
And
re-roll?
I think the
Can you burn
halfling would
2 lucks
also
on the roll?
apply.
I think you
On
could
the new
keep
one.
using. I think you could use a luck back to back.
No,
like
you
that.
can't. You can only use it once.
Oh, you can't. Okay.
Okay, so if you
Then
if
you
you
have a
burn a
point of-
luck point on top
But
of
then,
that,
but then you have a point of inspiration.
3.2 million, and then if you burned an inspiration, it would be 1 in 64 million.
And then you could.
And then if they had a halfling party member that had bountiful luck as the halfling racial feat, it would be 1 in 1.28 billion.
Man, that is
That's
like destined to happen if that
That's
happens.
a lot of numbers.
Which is not 0. So it is possible.
I wouldn't even be mad. I'd be just impressed. Like, even if that was a death save, a few billion chance, I'd be like making my new character. I'd just let that character die.
I was so ready to make a new character next week. I thought that was it for me. Well, last week.
Yeah, so when you have advantage, you have a 9.75% chance of rolling a nat 20 and a 0.025 chance of rolling a nat 1.
Yay. I mean, so long Rebecca is up with her life support healing light, it's fine. You're not going to die. Well, you have to be within 60 feet and visible.
But yeah, you've dabbled in some forged gems before. You're pretty sure that's a fake. No, Rebecca is.
Okay.
She's been around some jewel fakers.
Yeah, I think it's a fake, but it'd probably be good if we get a professional to look at it, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah, we should definitely do that, but it is late. I am tired. I am emotionally scarred and drained from what happened to me today.
Yeah, let us y'all we'll yep. We're gonna end with the long rest. And then
All
we'll
right.
meet back up next week.
Sweet.
Sounds good to me. Thank you for the sesh. First things first.
Level up.
No. Unclick that, click that, so I never get lost again. Alright. Well, it's kind of late. I have to get up early tomorrow, so I'm probably just going to dip out here.
Yeah, as do I. Because the
Thank you for-
roads will probably still be fucked tomorrow.
Fun.
At least I'm not in BC.
True.
What's snow?
What?
What's snow?
Oh, it's frozen water.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh, I put that in my water sometimes.
Yeah. It when it's finally ground down, it becomes like this powder-like substance, and people
You
lose
sort
their
it?
fucking minds when it falls from the sky and they can't drive.
Yeah.
Oh,
world
is that
is
kind of
shit.
like when it rains and then you can't drive because there's black ice?
How do you know what
Yeah.
black ice is?
Because we
I
get that.
I mean, If it's still cold enough to freeze, then yeah, you could get black ice.
The pavement gets colder than the air at night.
We get pretty bad black ice here, especially when it's covered by snow.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's always fun. But yeah,
That's
I'm gonna head out.
And that's
See
it
ya.
for the Unix. Ah!